Hello. Okay, it's up. Nice. Okay. I thought it wasn't up for a second. Okay, perfect. All right, we are back for more Star Rail. As promised, we are going to continue the Trailblaze mission today. Let me just collect this stuff real quick. What's this? Strategy guide contest. Oh, whatever. Uh, that was the dailies. This is the assignment, and yeah, I didn't do much more after yesterday, but still, I'll build her up as time goes on. This isn't full yet. We have time on that too. Obviously, I didn't pull any really good pieces yet, so gonna be some time. Be some farming. We're gonna rock with this current set for now. I wonder if there will be some sort of boss on this update. That's a good question. Because there's kind of been like, 'cause we had the adventurine boss, we had the Sunday boss. We're gonna get one. Oh, and then we had the meme death before that. The first one. Meme death, adventurine, Sunday. Yes, those are the three. Okay, for now we gotta swap back to Topaz's point of view. So we're gonna have to swap up our team. We're gonna go to our follow-up attack team.
Time for a break.
I don't know if we're gonna fight anything, but just in case. Jumpy immediately runs to the freaking right down there. Oh, there's a freaking bird at the. I don't even want to think about what those two guys are doing there. Orb trotters are. But yeah, we can't fight them, as you can see. We only have trash cans on this ship. Yeah. Team lineup. Quick lineup. Gonna have to remeld this for now. Get man, the doctor ratio. We'll get the story Topaz. Oh, you don't even have to use the story Topaz. Can I just do it though, out of relevance? Yeah, I guess we can. I didn't know you could take them off. Fascinating. Huh. We'll use the story Topaz. Just out of relevancy sakes. Oh, it needs Topaz and Numby on it though. Okay. So I guess technically you could use your own though. So if we don't want to use the story one, you could use your own. And actually technically I'd rather use my own. So yes. True story version. I hear Burge. Where's Burge? Where's Burge? Huh. Everybody enjoys their sleep here, huh? There's the elevator down. Oh, now we found that chest. Oh. Hey there. It's a Robin picture.
Ooh, free stuff.
Goes right back.
So this is the legendary Radiant Feldspar.
It's probably that bird down there, more than likely. Yeah, it's that one. That I don't think we can get to yet, right? Can't be opened in the current state. Yeah, okay. Well, we're leaving you, Numby.
None of the important figures have arrived yet. Huh. Looks like the conference won't be starting for a while. Such a bustling place. I think I'll take a little walk around.
I hear a chest in that room. Any burbs or anything in here? I hear nothing. But I think there's a chest in this room opposite. Yep. Nummy agrees too.
Hard work pays off.
Oh, there's a clock puzzle in here too. I need to actually go turn all these in. I have a bunch. This is a hard one. Okay, reset. Ah. Huh? No. It doesn't work, huh? 'Cause this isn't long enough. There we go. Dun dun dun. Oh, this is a 4-parter, huh? We did it! Ew, purple. Disgusting. Oh, Nummy found a chest. Nummy, where are you going?
Watch yourselves in front of the IPC.
There was one all the way down here, Nummy. Nummy.
Ooh, free stuff.
Nummy, you're crazy. I heard some birds around here. I'll probably see them as I go. Eat some donuts.
Food in the dream. Shouldn't taste bad, right?
Toss a potato fries sundae. Toss an oat cake roll. Toss a float disc burger. Potato fry sundae.
Numbie, catch!
He seemed like a potato fry sundae guy. Hopes down the potato fry sundae, and then let's have a satisfied pup.
Oh, looks delicious, huh? I should have taken a bite first.
Let me look around to see if I can see birds. Any burbs around here? Any burbs? Burbs? Up above for sure. Yeah, there's one past here. I'm lost. Well, get found. Okay, let's continue onward. We're kind of stuck until they let us go. What was the second thing? Talking to this guy.
So many buttons.
Oh,
How many centuries would it take to press them all? Huh. Didn't expect those pooches to actually recycle them all.
oh, Sparkle. You're playing the family's guard?
What are these?
For your safety, please stay away from those objects.
Oh my God, Sparkle.
For my safety? Are these buttons something dangerous?
Not exactly. Lately, there's been a prankster in the Sweet Dream who's been handing out strange button devices to anyone he meets. According to those involved, he said something like, "Just press this button and all of Penacony will explode." Luckily, no one believed him. Still, the Bloodhound family collected these buttons just to be on the safe side.
Damn. Hope has this following for it. Hasn't anyone actually tried pressing it?
What will happen if you press it? Hasn't anyone actually tried?
Well, perhaps you don't know much about Penacony? All the guests here have one thing in common. They're terrified of death. Anyway, the family will deal with these things. Please kindly keep your distance.
Well,
Greetings, madame. What can I do for you?
$1 million would be great.
Hello. Could you tell me more about the Radiant Feldspar?
I assume you are the ambassador of the IPC Strategic Investment Department. It's my honor to assist you. The Radiant Feldspar is owned by Mr. Odie Alfalfa, head of the Alfalfa family. Mr. Alfalfa invested a significant amount in building this luxurious airship an Ember era ago.
Ember
and it
era
has been
ago.
sailing across the 12 hours of the dreamscape ever since.
Oh, so it's owned by old Odie himself. No wonder the ship is so lavishly decorated.
Indeed, Mr. Alfalfa has impeccable taste. Only the most prestigious guests are invited by the Alfalfa family to board this airship. Please allow me to continue my introduction. The Radiant Feldspar had been cruising over the Sea of Dreams in Penacony for an entire Ember era. But its voyage was temporarily halted due to the recent reverberation.
Reverberation? Such a formal way of putting it. You're really downplaying the whole thing.
Oh,
I apologize. Please continue.
Following the previous
He didn't like
evaluation of
that.
the Sweet Dream, the Radiant Felspar had to suspend its voyage temporarily. Thankfully, the factors that disrupted the dreamscape have been resolved. However, due to, well, certain special reasons, the Charmony Festival, originally scheduled at the Penacony Grand Theater, had to be temporarily postponed. So, Mr. Alfalfa suggested relocating the Charmony Festival to the Radiant Felspar, taking this opportunity to announce the resumption of the airship's voyage.
Ah, well, that would meet the family's needs and also create momentum for Mr. Alfalfa himself. Quite fitting for a legendary tycoon like him. Thank you for explaining matters to me. Goodbye.
oink oink.
Hello? The Talent Motivation Department? Again? Internal review? Will it ever end? I'm working on a major project. I don't have time to squabble with you guys.
Damn.
The way I handled the Urillo case was approved by senior management, and all of the project logs and calls are complete. Can't you check on them yourselves? I just don't understand. Why are you so fixated on this minor case and constantly escalating it? Seriously, what's your purpose?
Sounds exhausting. Why not just hang up?
Hey, Jade. Welcome, Jade.
In my opinion, you handled that project quite well. A little ball of ice in exchange for the Astral Express's good favor. That's not a bad deal for the department. It's been a while, little Yelena. I've been looking forward to working with you. Never imagined this day would come so
So
soon.
is that her actual name, Yelena?
Is there trouble? You can tell me anything. Just like old times.
Ah, it's been a while, Madam Jade. I'm honored to have the opportunity to work with you.
Is that an actual name, like Yelena? If that's her actual name, because I know they all have actual names, because they're right now named after the gemstones. Why her name is Topaz, and her name is Jade. They probably have actual names, because we know that Adventuring has an actual.
You're still so formal, aren't you? Forget about the hierarchy and treat me as your equal. No need for unnecessary titles like Madam.
I'm sorry, but it might take some time to get used to that. After all, you are a senior.
Well, now that we're both members of the 10 Stonehearts, I need you to be at your best. Especially since the upcoming negotiations leave no room for error.
I think this is going to be interesting.
As sharp as you are, I'm sure you've figured out the true purpose of this conference, right?
He's
I
not going to make
believe
things easy,
Old
for
Oki
sure.
has taken it upon himself to test our limits before the official negotiations between the IPC and Penacony.
That's true, and it works in our favor. Do you know why?
If we can reach some sort of agreement with Old Oti beforehand, and gauge our opponent's boundaries, our future negotiations will go much more smoothly. That's the obvious benefit.
Exactly. And the hidden benefit is that as the head of the Alfalfa family, his actions suggest that the 5 lineages might not be as united as the Odes of Harmony would suggest. As long as the influence of Harmony hasn't completely permeated their core, personal desires will always have their way. Thankfully, influential figures in Penacony haven't entirely suppressed their own desires. It's similar to the power struggles within the IPC. The supposed all-for-one philosophy shared by the 5 lineages. It's just a slogan now that the Dream Master has gone.
After the downfall of the Yoke family, Old Oti's faction became the dominant force in Penacony. Even if we consider only the succession order, he's the longest serving and most senior among all the family heads.
Yes, that's exactly why we need to handle the conference following an agreed-upon strategy. It's like playing a game of chess, where every move needs to be carefully thought out.
Absolutely.
Negotiations shall be
The
interesting.
3 steps of negotiation. Listen, test, and strike. That's what you taught me.
Pretty clear. Although, you seem to have changed the order in the Yarilo case.
That was based on my personal experience.
I apologize for interrupting your conversation, but the family head is ready to meet the ambassadors from the Strategic Investment Department.
Time to get to work. Let's prepare ourselves and meet that esteemed supporting actor.
Supporting actor.
Remember, our goal is to create an opportunity for the IPC to enter Penacony. Aventurine has already made a small opening, and you and I, we're going to tear it wide open.
Hi, Nummy. Oh. Hello.
Welcome aboard my ship, the Radiant.
I didn't expect him to look that way.
Smart and charming ladies. Please, have a seat. Let's have a pleasant conversation.
You see anything of interest in here, Nummy? Anything at all? Oh, and this is where the Divergent Universe is. Right here. Oh. There's a chest up there and a chest down here too, huh?
Hard work pays off.
You go through these doors? Nope, not yet.
Welcome aboard, my dear ladies. Forgive me for any lack of attentiveness that might have led to a lengthy wait outside.
No problem at all, Mr. Alfalfa. It's my honor to meet you in person.
He's playing up
may
this
not be
role
aware,
very well.
The book Odi Alfalfa, the biography, is a must-read for all Strategic Investment Department employees.
After all, to many, you are the legendary figure who single-handedly built the Penacony economy.
I expected no less from the 10 Stonehearts from the Strategic Investment Department. You're definitely skilled in the art of conversation. I always enjoy talking to smart people because we don't have to beat around the bush. We can just get straight to the point instead. Since I invited you IPC ambassadors on board, I'm sure you've figured out the topic I'd like to discuss, yes?
The future of Penacony, if I'm not mistaken.
Precisely. Those few words represent a terribly complicated situation indeed.
Yeah, that's true, alright.
Let's take that golden-haired guy who's not showing up, for example. He put in great effort and almost got himself killed. But what was it all for? Wasn't it eventually to create an opportunity for you IPC to regain control of the precious Astana?
Oh, so you saw what
The wisdom
Adventuring
and
did.
experience you've accumulated over 10 Amber Eras are truly impressive. Let's assume your assumptions are correct, Mr. Alfalfa. How would you respond to the IPC's actions?
I appreciate your composure, Miss Jade. You must have witnessed much in your worldly experiences. However, Perhaps you don't know much about Penacony. Old Oti won't sit idly by when faced with a greedy wolf.
Damn.
Please, go ahead. I'm all ears.
Then I'll be straightforward. I requested this meeting before the official conference to dissuade the Strategic Investment Department from trying to lay a finger on Penacony.
Oh.
If you back off now, you can make a smooth exit and prevent the IPC from losing face during more important negotiations.
Oh, damn. Them's fighting words.
One of our P-45 executives was attacked and nearly killed in the dreamscape. The IPC can't simply ignore this incident. Moreover, considering the turbulence during the Charmony Festival, Penacony's credibility has taken a hit in the public's eyes. Despite your determined attitude, the issues plaguing Penacony are real, are they not?
You use the term real, Miss Topaz, but let's not forget that this is the realm of dreams. If you want to succeed here, you need ambition and unconventional thinking. Curious about how I plan to respond to the IPC? Well, I don't mind sharing. My actions will help Penacony take a significant step forward by self-listing and going public.
Going public.
Going public?
If I'm not mistaken, you want to bypass the IPC and go public on a universal scale.
You want to open up
Precisely.
Penacony to everybody.
Instead of watching the IPC gnaw away at Penacony, I'd prefer to open the doors of the sweet dream to the entire universe.
That'd be interesting.
Starting today, anyone in the cosmos can become a shareholder of the land of the dreams. This is the path of harmony I'll choose. This reform should have been implemented earlier, but unfortunately, the Oak family were a bunch of blockheads blinded by order. Their level of intellectual flexibility doesn't even come close to an old fellow like me. Thanks to the little reverberation earlier, the biggest obstacle between me and my reforms has been eliminated. The Alfalfa family will publicize the financial results of Sweet Dream Paradise, so that the entire universe can see that despite the catastrophe, Penacony still holds immense potential and opportunities, and that the family remains confident in its future.
Crisis and opportunity are two sides of the same coin. So, you've been waiting for the right moment for Penacony to regain the spotlight. And if Penacony should seize this opportunity to overcome adversity, even if the IPC tries to intervene, every move we make will be scrutinized by trillions of people.
Very well played.
Now I'm convinced that you've indeed familiarized yourself with my biography, Miss Jade. So, about your next move, please consider it carefully.
Damn.
Indeed. We need some time to digest such a wealth of information. I suggest we conclude the first half of our conference, Mr. Alfalfa. Please allow Topaz and me to confer privately for a few moments, and to respond on behalf of the IPC later.
Of course. Take your time, dear ladies.
He is very smooth at the speak. Very smooth indeed. Oh, we're back to
The
us.
Alfalfa family had a meeting with the IPC?
I got this information from a message sent by that IPC ambassador.
Oh.
He said it was to return the favor.
Huh.
It's not hard to imagine. Penacony today is pretty much like the frontier prison it once was, with external forces casting greedy eyes and the undercurrent of order lurking within. Instead of falling into a situation where they are plagued by both external and internal threats, Penacony would rather take a step back and invite the IPC to negotiate at the table, ostensibly to cooperate, but in reality, to secure more opportunities for their own survival.
Getting them to back off.
Well, no wonder they sought the mediation from the Astral Express. In your opinion, who should we stand behind?
I don't think the followers of the Harmony are completely innocent victims in all of this. For reasons unknown, they have a strong desire to smooth things over, which leads to speculation about their motives. If either the family or IPC were to assume full control of Penacony, it would return to its previous illusory dream of hedonism, and the efforts of those previous nameless would once again go to waste. There you are. Did you rest well?
Here I am.
I didn't disturb you since you were in a deep sleep.
It feels like I had a really long dream.
Even long dreams eventually come to an end. Our adventure in Penacony is reaching its conclusion.
Crazy to think.
After Anna's dream was shattered, the family branch from the Montour system soon arrived and swiftly took control of the situation. Most members of the Oak family fell unconscious, but fortunately, their lives were not in danger.
The mastermind behind the plans was confirmed to be Gopher Wood, the previous Dream Master. But by the time we arrived, he was dead already.
Yep. And yeah, what about Sunday?
He'll face a trial. As for further details, the family would rather not disclose them.
Ultimately, the public perceived the incident as an attack by evil forces targeting the Charmony Festival. They believe the family failed to safeguard the sweet dream, significantly eroding their credibility in the process. While quite different from the truth, this appears to be the outcome with the least impact.
After all, you don't know who's awake and who's pretending to be asleep.
Oh, hey.
Well, they'll open their eyes in the face of danger. Once the danger subsides, they'll embrace the sweet dream again. Here's a toast, with 3 glasses of Glory of the Trailblaze to all of you.
Hey. Hello again.
Yeah, it's good to see you all again. Although we might be saying goodbye again after this reunion. When will the Astral Express leave Penacony?
We'll stay a bit longer, but not too long.
So, this is our final meeting then? If this is a farewell, then it seems to be missing something.
A glass of hello and
Music?
goodbye?
Atmosphere? Maybe a special drink to honor those who are not here. Let's see. The mixed drink should be solemn, dignified, and unique, as we'll use it to pay respect to those fallen heroes. To the nameless resting in peace, and to Gallagher.
That was your fellow members of the crew. Oh, cool. It left my team. Nice.
This trailblazing expedition has been thrilling and memorable. Hopefully we've all gained insights about ideals, paranoia, clarity, and dreams from the experiences we've had.
We had the entire crew out here this time. Yeah, that was pretty good. Even Don Hung ended up coming out. He had to. He was forced. What happened to Sunday and Robin?
One bird longs for the earth, and the other longs for the sky. Even if Robin had to stop her brother with her own hands, she won't give up on him. However, facing punishment from the Harmony is inevitable. He will face a trial. As for further details, the family would rather not disclose them.
When did the Order infiltrate?
Since the family took up residence in Penacony, the Order has been hiding in plain sight under the guise of the Oak family, using the Stellaron's power to strengthen their hold on the Sweet Dream, which eventually resulted in disaster.
Yep.
That's the claim the family makes. Whether they were truly unaware of all this is a delicate matter.
Did the IPC make any move?
Venturine's efforts finally earned the IPC a seat at the table. As a result, a more senior representative arrived in Penacony and initiated negotiations with the family. As far as the Astral Express is concerned, the IPC will make for an invaluable ally during the negotiations to prevent Penacony returning to its former ways.
What happened to you in the Anna's dream? Yeah, that's a good question.
It was somewhat surprising. In that dream, I returned to my homeworld and reunited with my long-lost friends. And for some reason,
And Honkai
Acheron
Impact.
resurfaced in my mind. When I realized that her conclusion was not preserved in memories, I became aware of the bitter truth.
What's that? Oh.
The conclusion of a journey can often be sorrowful.
Mr. Don Hong.
It's rare for all passengers to leave the Express together during a Trailblaze
It is.
expedition. But for Penacony, it seems most appropriate.
It was just the three of us on Urello 6. It was just the three of us on the Luofu. But now everybody came into Penacony. What about the Express?
Given the conductor's presence, there's no need to worry about it.
Oh yeah, we forgot about Pom Pom.
However,
Pom Pom didn't get to leave.
it's crucial that we soon return to inform Pom Pom about the Nameless.
What happened to you in Anna's dream?
In my dream, the Express stopped at many places, and passengers came and went. However, the five of us were always present, and the journey seemed never ending. Perhaps this could be a deep-seated desire inside me. And upon realizing this, I knew it wasn't real.
Is the Order incident in Penacony a unique case?
No related records exist in the databank, but I have a theory. The hidden dangers of the Order have always been within the Harmony.
Yes.
And this issue existed within the family from the very beginning. However, now that more powers in the universe are aware of this secret, the situation in the cosmos will become more complicated.
I can imagine. That's all for
Like
now.
I said, we'll go and see. Once we've packed everything, we should head to our next destination.
Wonder what that's gonna be. Actually, I really wonder because they gave us all. Are those gonna actually be options to go to? That is the good question.
Ready to mix your drink?
Yep. Up to Gallagher.
I'm not sure. I haven't seen him since our last meeting at the lounge. Come to think of it, he always did come and go quietly.
We know what happened to Gallagher.
We used to discuss everything here. But every time he'd leave, I'd realize that I didn't know him at all. Such is the mystery that is Gallagher. I have a hunch.
Let's mix the drinks.
Before we start, would you like to talk to your friends? We have plenty of time.
Already did.
All right, as you wish. Huh. I think I have an idea about what drink to make. Would you like it bitter or sweet? It's up to you.
Sweet.
Choose the flavor that suits you best at this moment.
Like sweet.
Drowning sweetness. One of the most challenging drinks to make. A slight imbalance in the ingredients can result in an overwhelmingly viscous sweet taste. However, with the right ratios, you get a uniquely sweet
That
drink
ratio.
with a lingering aftertaste. Not a bad choice. Let's start mixing.
Are we mixing it? Yep. Like the mini wine glass. Like less ice. Supreme gem times 2. And then we have sweet milk cream. And then we start. Oh wait, no, we don't stir it. No stir, huh? Surrounding sweetness. It does look pretty good.
Words always fall short. If you want to bring closure to past events at this lounge, there's no better way than mixing a drink. Blend all your memories and emotions together and stir them well. Through the filter of time, what remains in the glass is something to savor. Well, it's done. Here's to the nameless resting in peace, and to my friend Gallagher.
Cheers.
The spirit of freedom will spread far and wide among the stars.
I got water.
And
Cheers.
its legacy will be more timeless than a pastoral song. We're not accepted by the outside world, so we've gathered here. And one day, our souls will return to the same place. Cheers.
Okay. Guys, let's make our way to Radiant Feldspar. Yes. I'm on my way. I'll lead the charge. It's a secret. We'll find out at the opening ceremony. All right. Bye. Oh. That's a great way to say goodbye.
Oh, are you leaving? Well, then take this with you.
Hey.
I've mixed more of this last special drink for you. The past shouldn't be forgotten. So I hope it brings back the flavors of Penacony.
Thank you. I'm sure it'll leave a lasting impression.
If you happen to run into Gallagher, make sure he has a sip too. I know his tastes, and he'll be thrilled.
We will.
All right, enough with the heavy stuff. You guys have important things to take care of, so let's not dwell on things. Whether it's the Astral Express or Penacony, there's still a long journey ahead. So let's lift our spirits, guys.
Now let's go.
And embark towards our tomorrows.
We're going back to Jade's point of view.
Odie is a
Wait,
true
Jade's
poet.
point of view now.
I didn't expect him to take the risky step of going public at such a critical moment for Penacony.
Indeed. He's definitely bold. It's that kind of boldness that made him the Odie Alfalfa he is today. Still, the outcome is uncertain. Shouting loud doesn't necessarily carry any weight. What about the phone call I asked you to make, Topaz?
For what phone call?
Ah, they agreed. But it'll take some
Hey,
time
Tess.
before they arrive.
Your chest in the shot.
Just as it should be. The sweet dew should be served after the bitter poison.
Looks like we'll be skipping the exchanging apples step this time around.
Now that we're dealing with a greedy merchant, a simple apple wouldn't make a difference. Well, I guess I included myself in that remark too. Now I'm a bit curious, Topaz. Do you think Penacony is a quality asset?
Yes. Despite its recent calamity, Penacony remains a top quality asset within the cosmos, with good credit, lucrative potential, and promising prospects.
Well, that's obvious. But what I truly wanted to know is, this project is obviously too bland for your taste, isn't it?
That's true. I wouldn't be here if it weren't for Venturine.
But despite that, you trust him. You even entrusted him with a cornerstone. Something as precious as life itself, to finish this gamble.
Are you not in the same boat, Miss Jade? Without us playing along, your Jade Stone wouldn't have made it across the border so easily, allowing you to see all desires that flow through dreams to gain a bargaining chip in negotiations.
Ah, that was the reason you brought the Jade Stone in.
That's why I'm willing to stake my Topaz Stone to cover for you. It's like one big elaborate game of chess.
Once that kid sets his mind to something, nothing can stop him. Not even fate. Well, at least he's still alive, and that's the best outcome.
Looks like we've strayed off topic, Miss Jade. Should we discuss our next steps?
No need. I'll go it alone. Meanwhile, you can go greet our honored guest and wait for my message.
Is it Himiko as your honored guest?
Okay.
Is that Robin?
Oh, hey.
She's also here on the Radiant Feldspar.
So, can we actually see her kit? Jade's kit? I kind of... Nope. I don't know how long we're going to be with Jade. Just in case. We'll just, we'll rearrange it. Well, kind of like the Topaz team. And without ratio for now. Somewhat of an IPC team.
Not exactly eye-catching.
We caught the bag. The doors are all unlocked now. Hi, Robin.
Greetings, Miss Robin. I didn't expect to meet you here.
Miss Jade? Greetings. The opening ceremony for the Charmony Festival has been moved to the Radiant Feldspar, so I'm here making some preparations. How about you? Have you spoken with Mr. Alfalfa?
I'm actually on my way to meet him right now. Do you know him well, Miss Robin?
Unfortunately, I've never met him. I've only heard a few comments from the former head of the Oak family. Mr. Alfalfa is respectable when it comes to business, but in other respects, I can't say the same.
Where do you think the future of the planet of festivities is headed?
I believe the sweet dream will see its rebirth, just like the Radiant Feldspar resumed its voyage. The Harmony needs a new direction. Only by bidding farewell to the past can we actually sail into the future. There are no permanent allies or everlasting enemies. So let's both take what we need from this deal.
Hey.
Naturally. I'm looking forward to your performance. See you at the festival.
See you later, Miss Jade.
You seemed a little uncomfortable for sure. We have returned.
Thank you for your patience, Mr. Alfalfa. Let's continue our discussion.
Figured out something already, Miss Jade? But where is Miss Topaz?
Topaz has something else to take care of. You'll be seeing her later. Talks can still continue between the two of us.
Is it just me, miss? Your tone sounds very different now.
I need to set a good example for my junior. It's not a good habit to be too loose-lipped during negotiations, right? Now we can speak frankly and openly. Do you believe what I said, Odie? You're not the only merchant who has seen the changes in the cosmic market over the past 10 Amber Eras.
Interesting. Now that's interesting. Good. It's good to be straightforward. Openness and transparency are my things. So, tell me, what's your next move?
Unfortunately, I'd like to speak the harsh truth before laying out my plan.
Damn.
Let's cut to the chase. First, your plan won't work. Penacony has no way of sidestepping the IPC and going public. Second, you can't stop the IPC from entering Penacony. We've got all the time and connections in the world to find a way in. We'll keep tearing down and rebuilding this place until the Asdana system gets used to the IPC's ways again.
Yeah.
Now, I'm repeating your words exactly. If you don't want to be a laughingstock and have everyone gunning for you at the official conference,
Man, Jade has no chill.
you'd better drop your little pie-in-the-sky plan.
Oh, interesting. Indeed.
Interesting
You
indeed.
surely have a way with words. Now, I'm curious to know what you have up your sleeve.
Mr. Alfalfa, let's not forget that the IPC controls the biggest interstellar publicity platform. More than half the news networks in the universe take their orders from us. The moment news spreads about Penacony going public, trillions of customers will immediately receive a message like this. The family's protection for Penacony has expired. Any mishaps in the dreamscape could result in permanent brain death. Care to guess how many ways we have to turn Alfalfa credits into worthless junk within a measly 24 system hours? With the entire cosmos keeping a close eye on Penacony, I assure you, it won't be too hard.
You really think you can pull that off?
I think she
Even from
can.
Peer point,
She
as
probably
distant
can.
as it may be, I'm more than capable of keeping you on a tight leash. However, if you agree to give up that half-baked plan to go public, the IPC will assure you that we'll never jeopardize the interests of the family heads under your leadership. After all, we also need allies here in Asdana. The IPC can assist Penacony with financing, starting by acquiring 30% equity shares. With our financial support, stabilizing and rebuilding Penacony will be a piece of cake.
30% equity, you say? Who can guarantee you won't want more in the future?
Question.
That's the brilliant part of it all. The answer is simple. No one. There are no guarantees. It all hinges on self-awareness and mutual respect. However, the board of directors will consider the interests of the family heads to some extent. You're a smart merchant, old Odie. Isn't the whole purpose of this elaborate game to showcase your business acumen and seek more benefits for the family? It benefits us if we both take a step back. And if that's not enough for you, I'm pretty sure that another goal of making Penacony go public is to expand the influence of the Planet of Festivities and attract more customers. I understand your concern, and I have a solution for that, too.
Fine. Now I see your sincerity. As the head of the Alfalfa family, I don't think I have any reason to refuse your offer.
However,
However, as their chosen one, I still need one final answer.
Oh?
Go ahead. I'm listening.
Are you gonna...
When I was a child, I heard the adults recite the tale of the ancient Ember Era, about the ascension of Shipe, the Harmony, and the downfall of Enna, the Order. The Order and the Preservation used to be close in ancient times. So, why does the IPC, as a follower of the Amber Lord, seek collaboration with the family instead of aligning with the Order?
The answer is simpler than you think. It's all about credits. Everyone's favorite thing and the universally recognized currency among the stars. The IPC has the power to perpetually ensure their value. With each new world integrated into the credit system, the IPC adds another building block to its cause. Eventually, all exchanges, capital, and businesses will operate within a unified monetary system. By then, all planetary developments will be recorded in accounts with well-defined values and the ability for exchange and circulation. And the heart of everything will be Klepoth's credit.
Ah, and then the IPC will be able to exert influence over everything.
Our intention is to establish enduring preservation, so I'm sure you can understand. This universe doesn't need two types of order.
Very well put.
Well said. Now you've convinced me. All right. Tell me your solution. Let's see if we're thinking the same thing.
Then let's continue our conversation. Please, Topaz, invite Sweet Dew to join us at the table.
We do. Oh, Himiko? Oh.
Thank you for your presence, Miss Himeko. Please allow me to introduce her to you, Mr. Alfalfa. This is Miss Himeko from the Astral Express, one of the future shareholders of Penacony.
I've heard so much about you, Mr. Alfalfa. It's an honor to meet you as representative of the Astral Express.
That's interesting, bringing Himiko to the negotiation table.
This stunning lady is the navigator of the Astral Express? It's a pleasure to meet you.
I believe everyone here is familiar with the general contents of the proposal. After this round of financing, the IPC is expected to hold 30% of Penacony's shares. Then, the IPC will transfer 5% of that stake to the Astral Express and recommend Miss Himeko as an independent director to honor the sacrifices and contributions made by the former Nameless to the land of the dreams.
What a sweet talker here.
While this decision isn't finalized yet, we are honored that everyone here recognizes the way of the Trailblaze. While the Nameless didn't embark on their journeys for fame or fortune, if this is the wish of both the family and the IPC, I will represent the Astral Express and fulfill my duty as a member of the board of directors. The entire crew has agreed to assist in the reconstruction of Penacony. Beyond that, in our future travels, we are committed to bringing the beautiful dreams of the planet of festivities to more worlds. Of course, all cooperation is based on one premise. The path of harmony in Penacony must not be distorted again, and such a tragedy must never recur.
After the negotiations, back to the hotel room and go over the meeting with Topaz. That was interesting, bringing in Himiko there, huh? Man, what a smooth operator you are, Jade. Smooth operator.
old OT is in agreement, so the issue is settled, I presume. What about the remaining family heads?
They will soon realize the situation. When old Odie answered the last question, he represented more than just the Alfalfa family.
Oh.
When should we schedule the formal negotiations? I'll handle the arrangements.
It's all up to you. I'll step back and let you handle the negotiations and takeover. I won't be involved.
Oh.
But Miss Jade, this is...
Aventurine initiated this case, and you were his project partner. If that kid hadn't overplayed his hand, I wouldn't have been pushed to the forefront.
Oh.
I came here today to help you sort out the toughest issue. I trust you'll be able to wrap things up quite nicely, little Yelena.
Of course, there won't be any problems. And please, give Diamond my assurance.
Topaz's
Don't
job
worry.
now.
Diamond has always trusted us. I'll put in a good word for you, and you'll have your P-45 position back in no time. Radiant Feldspar. What a fantastic ship. Now that my business is done, it's time for me to indulge in my own little hobby.
Oh.
Ah, you want to open a Bon and Jade exchange branch on this ship too?
Opportunities like this don't come around often. Just look at the guests on this ship. They're surely holding a wealth of valuable treasures. Well, I'll take my leave. A pawn shop can't run without a boss. See you around, Topaz.
But she wants to open a pawn shop.
I have one more question for you, Miss Jade.
Jade Stars.
Go ahead.
That dose of bitter poison. I'm curious as to how you found this information.
I didn't find the information. It came to me. It was from a lady concerned with the future of the Harmony. In return, I've agreed to help her with something. But that's for later. We can deal with it after we leave Penacony. You see, that's what investment is all about. The seeds of opportunity are already sown. They only need a little bit of nourishment to take root. And then after, all we need to do is wait patiently. Like right now, for example. It's just about time my final guest boarded the ship.
Your final guest, huh? Firefly's point of view. The crew's all hanging around a chest.
Sneaking in was way easier than I thought. The family's security is as lax as ever. So, this is the Radiant Feldspar. So luxurious. A pawn shop that grants wishes. Is there really a place like that on the ship? I'll find out for myself if the rumors are true or not.
Oh, cool. Okay. Yeah, they didn't adjust their team because their team matches up.
So this is the legendary Radiant Feldspar.
There we go. I think I hear something. Nice.
Inspection complete. Nothing suspicious.
Is that him?
Yeah. Yep, it's me. It's me.
Huh. Vanished in the blink of an eye.
It's me.
Astral Express is here too.
It's me. Technically, I'm right here too.
By the way, there's one more thing.
Oh.
Mr. Alfalfa and I discussed it. I'll present a gift to the Astral Express on behalf of the family as a token of gratitude for the Nameless's contributions to Penacony. Please help me with the necessary arrangements.
Right away, Miss Robin.
Can I ask you something?
Oh, greetings, miss. Is there anything I can help you with?
Do you know how to get to the pawn shop?
Pawn shop? Ah, you must be talking about Lady Bonajay's place, right? I heard she offers, special services there.
Special
I
services.
marked the pawn shop's location on your device. Please feel free to check it out.
Special services.
Lady Bonajade. I think I've heard that name somewhere before. Was it from Silverwolf?
Heard the sound of a bird. I hear it, but I don't know where it's coming from. It must be below or something. Yeah, it must be like bottom.
What happened to Lightcone? The Charmony Festival has really been...
No danger detected. But never let your guard down.
Gotta find the Trailblazer. Wherever he may be. There he is. Aha. There's something here that feels invisible.
Inspection complete. Nothing suspicious.
I buy life insurance for memory zone death. Hell, good question. Good question. That was actually pretty simple.
If I win,
Oh.
your chest is mine.
Who said I was betting with you?
I did.
If I win, your chest is mine.
They are still a ball of fire as ever. Sorry, but I've got to find Lady Bonajade first.
Oh, come on. Good thing I did that first. There's an achievement for it.
No, it's not the best time. Sorry, but
But I want the chest. I hear a bird. Oh. Can I just go behind them and steal the chest?
No, it's not the best time. Sorry.
Oh, come on. And I just want the chest. Fine. Later then. Stop. Fine. Damn it. Lady Bonajade, huh? Yeah, this should be an interesting conversation, isn't it?
Welcome to Bonajade Exchange, Radiant Feldspar branch. How should I address you, dear lady?
Just call me Samuel.
Samuel. Nice name. So what do you need, Miss Samuel? And what are you willing to give up in return?
I want to keep on living. And for that, I'm willing to give up everything I have.
Everything you have?
That's right. Everything.
Miss Samuel, I think you'd best turn around. It seems you're not quite familiar with the term pawn.
What do you mean?
I mean it literally. I sense your burning desire to live, but unfortunately, you don't have anything of equal value to offer.
Oh.
Okay. A pawn shop that grants wishes. I see. It's just a marketing gimmick.
Well, that's quite a harsh accusation. I understand you may not fully comprehend what I mean, but don't worry. I'll help you understand. Go and talk to these people. They're all customers of my pawn shop. See for yourself if their wishes have come true. Once you've done that, come back to me. I'll help you understand the true meaning of pawn and make you realize what you're missing.
That Lady Bonajade feels more like a moneylender rather than the owner of a pawn shop.
Well, what should I pop?
Well,
1, 2, 3, 4, or
got
5.
nothing better to do anyway. I'll do as she says and see what happens.
Which one should I pop?
I like how we're
1, 2,
seeing
3,
ourselves
4,
from this
5.
perspective.
Dan Heng and Void Ranger Jive.
Don't change the words.
No, it's not the best time to do that.
Why not?
Sorry. I'll catch up with you later.
It's just pretty funny just seeing it from that different perspective. It's like you're watching yourself from the other side. And you're just doing crazy things. Oh, I see there's a bird at the end of that. Is there a way to get that?
I'm afraid of heights.
I don't know if there is. Unless we can get across from here. Good question.
God. You stupid little girl. Coming back to lose more money, huh?
Damn.
Enough talk. Let's get started. This will be our final game. I'm betting my entire fortune.
Oh, a big talker, huh? All right, let's see what you've got.
Oh. Oh no! It's the match 3 game. One move remaining. One move. How is this possible?
I won? I actually won!
This can't be. You lost to me 10 times in a row. How could I possibly lose to you at such a crucial moment?
It's true. Lady Bonajade has truly blessed me. Finally, my luck has turned for the better. Great new era for Stacy. The master gambler has arrived.
What, did she give you a freaking strategy guide? We play this though. Oh, come on. I want to continue playing that. They should just... I hope they let us continue to play that mini game because that would be just a fun thing to play on the side.
Prepared a gift for you, Dorothy. Check this out.
Dell.
Whoa, what a beautiful necklace.
Dell and Dorothy.
Is it made of cymophane? It's stunning. How did you know I love jewelry made of cymophane? It has the same purple hue as the necklace my dad gave my mom. I've never told anyone about it. How did you find out, Dell?
So, will you go out with me? I will.
Aw, nice. You did it.
Really?
You did it, Dell.
Really?
I never said yes before because I thought you had no idea what I liked. But this gift made me realize you were actually paying attention all along, trying to learn everything about me. So yes, I will.
Wonderful. My wish has actually come true. So, shall we go, Dorothy? Let's go outside and enjoy the stunning views of the 12 hours.
Yeah, let's go.
Aw. Well, he did get his wish.
Hey, did you see that? The gray-haired one outside.
Don't look around, just focus on your drink.
Seriously, they look like a total lunatic.
Damn.
Is that him?
He's freaking off the rocker, man. He's unhinged. Hold on, I just want to see what they're doing.
Origami bird. Hey, little birdie.
Come on. Oh, calm down already. Everyone's staring at you.
No, it's not the best time to do that. Sorry. I'll catch up with you later.
That's just hilarious.
Yeah, you heard right. I've got him. He's been hiding at the moment of soul in Pinnaconny, using a fake identity. And he even posed as a professor at Paperfold Academy. I've made a deal with the family. I'll leave the extradition-related paperwork to you. How'd I find him? Well, let's just say I had some help from an influential figure. Don't ask for the details.
Well, they all have
22
different
years.
kinds.
Yeah. 22 years of chasing this guy all over the cosmos. You know, never thought it'd end up like this. Right here. I'm gonna hang up for now, partner. I need to raise a glass to myself.
He helped you find the guy after 22 years.
All of their wishes actually did come true. But I just don't understand. How did she do it? And what does pawn really mean? I should go back and ask.
Every turn.
So you're back, Miss Samuel.
Yeah. I found those people. And it seems their wishes did come true after visiting the Bonajade Exchange. But I'm not sure what you want me to see. They all seem to be living fulfilled lives.
Not so fast. This step was just to show you that the Bonajade Exchange is genuine. That I had the power to grant their wishes.
Oh, the price
And
they
now,
paid.
I'll tell you the price they paid. Dell was from a wealthy family. He was head over heels for Dorothy and wanted to win her heart. So he made a deal with me. He put up his entire fortune in exchange for a gift that would impress Dorothy. It was a piece of cake for me, thanks to my IPC connections. However, Dell will soon find himself evicted from the Dream City.
Oh, damn.
Because he can't afford his room.
Ah, gee.
Whether he can bounce back from poverty, well, that depends on him.
It's like a genie over
Let's just
here.
hope that necklace will keep their relationship from crumbling. Then there's Stacy, a lady with a gambling addiction. She wanted some serious luck, but she had nothing to offer. So I took something else instead. I took away all her close relationships.
All her close relationships. How
From
did
the
that?
moment she stepped out of the Bonajade Exchange, every casino in the cosmos would remember her name. But her parents and siblings would sever ties with her, and it would be impossible for Stacy to make any real friends again.
How do you do that?
She will accrue a vast wealth due to her good luck, but she'll never be able to use it for the people who truly matter to her. As for Detective Walker, he spent 2 decades chasing down a wanted criminal for some heinous crime. But he never caught the guy. In his desperation, he came to me. He offered his own memory system as collateral.
Oh.
In due time, his memories as a detective will be erased, and he will completely forget his own identity and all the
Damn.
sacrifices he has made. Interesting.
That's a
don't you
high
think?
price to pay on all of
I
them.
fulfill people's desires and grant them favors, and soon they come back to me with even greater desires. When people see others' desires get fulfilled, they develop their own desires. It seems like an endless cycle, but it does have a goal. In the end, I will get what I desire from this whirlpool. And patience happens to be one of my greatest strengths. So now, do you understand what you must give up, Miss Samuel?
You know who
Or
she
should I
is.
address you as
Yeah.
AR-26710, a remnant of Glamoth's Iron Cavalry?
Yeah, you knew.
I'm not surprised.
You are much calmer than I expected. Entropy loss syndrome. Truly an unjust misfortune, isn't it? The higher-ups in Glamoth implemented such a failsafe within the genes of their warriors, just to make sure the Republic's most powerful weapons wouldn't fall into the wrong hands.
Yeah, that makes sense now.
As for the price, those Iron Cavalries weren't exactly seen as regular, independent humans, so there wasn't really a price to be paid. However, you are different. You're now a Stellaron hunter, a living being named Firefly. Naturally, you want to continue your existence, but with the firmament front gone, the people who know the secret and can cure the disease are nowhere to be found.
Are you suggesting that the IPC has a remedy?
Well, there might be a silver lining.
What would you give up for that?
That's all
though?
I can say for now.
I see. It's no wonder you said I can't provide anything of equal value. Because nothing I own holds any meaning. So, you're going to ask me to personally restrain my partners to ensure my own survival?
Unfortunately, that's not quite the case. Partners. A nice way to put it. Now I'm even more curious about the Stellaron Hunters. Each of you has your own identity and a special bond with each other. It's strong and intimate, and yet it allows for independence. Just as the 10 Stonehearts follow Diamond, you follow your own leader. I wonder what they are like, and if all Stellaron Hunters are like you.
Well, we don't even know what Elio looks like yet.
Traveling on the path of finality, but struggling against your destiny. Attempting to move in the opposite direction. I really hope that one day, all of you will come and visit my pawn shop. I'll be waiting patiently for that day.
Can I see this as an invitation? From Diamond to the Stellaron Hunters while keeping the IPC in the dark?
Consider it more of a personal offer from myself. It doesn't represent the IPC or the Strategic Investment Department.
The Stellaron Hunters have interacted with the IPC, but not the 10 Stonehearts. Our paths have never crossed. As for your offer, I can pass it along to my partners. But I have a question. You know who I am. And you must know that my partner is keeping an eye on this room. If she wanted to, she could let the entirety of Purepoint know about it within a few mere seconds. What drives you to take such a risk and extend this invitation on behalf of Diamond, even if it could lead to your downfall?
Simply put, you and I are the same.
Oh?
However, unlike you Stellaron Hunters or the Astral Express, we band together merely to obtain what we want. Each of us has our own past and destined ends, and on this journey, we have been invited by Diamond to join him. This journey could be either brief or long, as each of us carries a void in our hearts, that can only be filled from the outside.
Yeah, there's some people on here we don't know of. Because we only know these three, technically. There's one here, one here, and one here. He seems interesting. Oh, there's probably another one right here. And here. Okay. Yeah, there's still several people here. 1, 2, 3, 4. I mean, there is 10 stone hearts, obviously. So there should be 8 others. Oh, 7 others. 1, 2, 3, 7. Yep, that's 7. Okay.
So, Diamond made us a promise. To divide the power of the Emanator of Preservation into 10 pieces, and give each of us a cornerstone to fill that void.
Wait, does Diamond count as one of the 10? Or is he like... That's the good question here. If he counts as one of the 10, then he's on here right now. We just don't know which one.
Mortal flesh is fragile, yet my heart is unyielding like the monolith. For without this resolve, the way of preservation would fade into oblivion. So, you understand? This pledge goes beyond a mere oath. It's our collateral in exchange for opportunities, wealth, survival, and a future. And whatever we gain from it will fortify the Stonehearts in return, allowing us to achieve the great cause of the preservation when the war among the eons eventually comes.
I understand.
Take your time, child. You don't need to give me an immediate answer. Like I said, patience is one of my greatest strengths.
If fate turns that page, our paths will cross again. It's a shame, though, that this pawn shop can't give me what I desire. My last attempt in Penacony. Well, it ends with hope.
Ends with hope.
Lady Bonajade, I've come to deliver the collaterals promised.
That was an interesting way to do that.
Turns out, the meeting to decide the future of Penacony went much smoother than expected, with little debate.
That guy just lost all of his memories.
The Charmony Festival's opening ceremony is starting soon. I should head down and take a look. This airship has quite a few treasures. A bountiful harvest.
Bountiful harvest. Speaking of that, we can go back and grab that chat with the guest. Oh, Boot Hill's here! Wait, why is Boot Hill and Adventuring here? But Adventuring is a holographic in here. What the heck? Hello, Boot Hill and Adventuring.
I can take you out with just one shot whenever I choose.
Oh, we love you, Boot Hill.
Oh, that'd be my honor. Don't worry, I hate cheating at the table.
How did you guys' conversation go, though? We saw that at the end of the last one.
The great hero of the Astral Express, the most dazzling trailblazer in all of Penacony.
Oh, freaking
You're
Venturing.
here too. Long time no see, friend.
Hello. What are you guys whispering about? Do you always compliment everyone you meet Adventuring? What are you on the IPD side now, cowboy? Yeah, do you always compliment everyone?
Merely a greeting of platitudes. As long as you and I have an understanding.
Well, let's set aside those under-the-table dealings for now, partner. Don't want to spoil the festive mood of the Charmony Festival.
I agree. Now let's congratulate Mr. Trailblazer. I hear the family intends to thank the crew at the Charmony Festival. It's a real pity I can't personally be there to witness this.
Oh, right, because you're not going in here. You didn't want to go into the dream pool. Because I think people thought you were dead. At least that's what that head of the Alfalfa family said. You sure left in a hurry, adventuring.
Well, my job was just to give the IPC an opening. Other things aside, I think I did a pretty good job at achieving this. While you were at Dreamflux Reef, we were actually close by. We wouldn't have been able to dig up so much dirty information without the help of a knowledgeable friend. But
You're talking about...
Emanator didn't pull any punches. My body couldn't hold out too long.
Oh, because yeah, freaking
this would have been
Acheron, yeah. I'd like to thank you for all your help in the battle, cowboy.
No problem. Punishing the wicked and eradicating evil is a top priority. Would have been strange if we sat it out. Making an entrance like that, us Galaxy Rangers are making a comeback. Reckon you'll meet quite a few followers of the hunt on your journey. Do me a favor, pass on my regards, will you?
Hope we do see more of the Galaxy Rangers. That's another entire faction, man. We have the IPC. We got the Stellaron Hunters. We got the Astral Express. We have the Xianzhou. Guess we can count Urello 6. But they're not really a faction. I'd just say Stellaron Hunters, Astral Express. Now the Galaxy Rangers. We would have had Everflame Mansion, but yeah. Acheron kind of ruined that one. What were you guys chatting about?
Forget it. I'm not one to beat around the bush. I've got a score to settle with a high-ranking executive fella named Oswaldo Schneider. And this flamboyant fella here can help me find him.
Oh.
The feud between the Marketing Development Department and the Strategic Investment Department is well known across the cosmos. But what I didn't expect was the involvement of the Galaxy Rangers in this feud.
Really? The fight between the Strategic Investment Department and Marketing Department is that far gone that you got the involvement of the Galaxy Rangers? What the heck, man? Are we sure this is a feud and not just like this feels like more than just a petty feud. This feels insane, man. How does this feud get to that level?
Looks like things are about to get spicy.
Hope you guys have fun at the festival.
Thank you. And I also hope you enjoy yourself, great hero of Penacony.
Enjoy your escalation between the Strategic Department and Marketing Department. What the heck?
If you don't mind, let's play a few rounds next time.
Okay, adventure. Okay.
It's time to let down our hair and enjoy ourselves on days like this. I hope you can enjoy yourself to the fullest, oh great hero of Penacony.
Alright, let's go find some more people to talk to. Oh, Dr. Ratio! He's right here next to the Divergent Universe, too. Four days before our save file ends.
Ah, yes. I remember you. Your performance at Herta's space station was adequate, I suppose.
I quit.
No wonder that gambler likes you so much.
I didn't know you were here too. Do you know adventuring? Yes, he does. Can you please... Oh, can I please get your autograph, Dr. Ratio?
Don't try to emulate that gambler's penchant for attempting to be overly clever. I'll let it go this time, but this won't happen again.
But what if I actually want your autograph?
The Charmony Festival is about to commence soon. Take advantage of this unique opportunity. A blend of work and play is essential for superior knowledge absorption.
How do you rate adventuring?
The executives of the IPC and the Guild say that we are strategic partners. Yet, from my perspective, I am invariably the teacher, and he, along with you and every other individual, is the student.
Wow, I could see your layout of perspective here.
Adventuring isn't what you'd call an ideal student. Yet, he's also not utterly obtuse. Alas, the void within him can never be filled by talent and knowledge. Let's hope he doesn't turn into a philosophical zombie.
Philosophical zombie. I thought you were going to make me get my act together.
Saying such a thing merely indicates that you have not truly grasped the essence of learning. The principle of balancing work and relaxation is scientifically grounded, with the relevant proof process detailed on page 21 of the 31,467th issue of the academic journal Star Caesar. Acquiring knowledge aims to enhance living. Don't invert priorities like those dolts at the guild.
That's a lot of issues of an academic journal. 31,463? What the heck? I hope you have fun at the festival.
Then you'll excuse me.
I want to talk to 3 more people. Guess I have to go back this way. I just went around. I'm not gonna go find a seat. Oh, Topaz. Hello there, Topaz.
Well, if it isn't my old friend. It hasn't been long, and yet here we are again.
Yeah, we've seen you pretty
How are you?
recently. It's Numby. Life is wonderful as ever. Dead tired. I'm in the mood for a job change. Wonderful as ever.
That's what I thought. I heard you guys pulled off a big stunt, cutting down the Oak family in one fell swoop. Such a pity I couldn't be there, or else I would have lent a helping hand. Look how bustling this ship is. Not bad. Someday when I'm less tied up, I plan to host a grand party on my eco ship, and you'll all be on the guest list.
Can I pet Numby, please? I want to ask you a question about the transform. About that transform. Are you able to transform yourself?
Transform? What are you saying? Oh, I understand now. You're referring to Aventurine's cornerstone, right? Sorry. Compared to him, my ability is not as visual.
But I want to see what your
Guess
form
there's
looks like.
No harm telling you. The abilities of the 10 Stonehearts as cornerstones are all different.
Ah.
Some can even read your thoughts, grasp your desires. So, be careful.
You're alluding to Jade's. Yes.
Now that I think about it, it was good that Branya got there when she did in Bellabog. If she came any later, we probably wouldn't have ended up as friends. Look how...
Alright, who's next? Who's in here? Oh, we're talking to Jade? Oh, hold on a second. What? This is going to be an interesting conversation. Hello, Jade.
Hey there, lively guy. Welcome to the Bonajade Exchange. What should I call you?
My name is Ember. My name is March 7th. My name is Sunday.
What a unique name. So, mister, what do you wish for? And what are you willing to sacrifice for it?
Make Nanook bow down to me. I want to be the CEO of IPC. Revive Akavili? Revive Akavili.
Oh, this is your wish.
Yeah, I don't think he could do that. You're guessing she doesn't have any sense of humor?
Sounds simple enough. Very pragmatic. Then, Let's discuss the cost.
Okay, I'm listening. No way, this is the end game already?
To fulfill this wish, the thing I need is simple. The tail of an animal.
Tail of an animal? What animal?
Well, it's a two-legged animal with black fur, a round head, and long ears. It's omnivorous and is prone to mood swings. Most importantly, it has mastered the human language and can communicate.
You want Pom Pom's tail? What?
Bring its tail to me as collateral, and your dreams will come true.
That sounds close enough to Pom Pom. Your skill in using dark humor is superior to you. Hopefully there's scissors on the express. No!
May fate bring us together again, Mr. Trailblazer.
No, man.
May fate bring us together.
Or Pom Pom. The poop deck. I think we gotta go to the poop deck. Okay. Oh, Argenti. Can he actually speak this time? We didn't get him. We couldn't have him speak last time. Hello, Argenti. No, it's still... We can't hear him. Why has Argenti's lines been broken? It's just Argenti, too. It happened in the Scorchland, and it happened now. Meet again, my dear friend. Your journey of the beauty is even more elegant than mine. My most sincere regards to you. When will I be able to unlock a new path, then? Unlock an eloquent and picturesque choice of words that you have already set forth on the path of beauty. The omen of evil? An admirer of the beauty gets lost in the pursuit of power. They risk descending into the omen of evil, a form which is neither human nor beast. Why were you not there during the final battle? Yeah, that's a good question. It was too realistic. I couldn't bear to bid farewell to a fallen friend. Oh. Well, I hope you have fun. Sad that his voice lines got broken again. We haven't heard him speak since his companion quest.
The festival hasn't started. Let's take a quick break.
Hi, we meet again.
Firefly!
Who's that?
You know who it is.
It's really you. I knew I didn't get the wrong person.
You saw me?
Yes, it's just I didn't get the chance to say hello. There's still some time before the Charmony Festival starts. Do you want to chat?
Yes. You walk and talk with Firefly, stopping in her tracks when more comes into the view.
2 murder cases, a showdown with the IPC's ambassadors, the legacy of the Nameless, and a remnant of the Order who wishes to replace an Eon-created paradise with a dream. You guys even ended up shattering the dream. It's truly been quite a vacation.
It's not a vacation. We had to do things.
You guys managed to overcome all those difficult problems. Congratulations! After the Charmony Festival's opening, will you guys be leaving again?
Yes, do you want to come with? You can join us on the Express. It doesn't matter if you're a Stellar on Hunter. We'll take you aboard if you want temporary travel. You know, like happened in that dream. I mean, if that'd be cool if that actually does happen, though. If Boot Hill and Black Swan will actually temporarily travel with us. I don't think they will. It'd be great. But you could do that. I don't know where our next destination will be. I'm not sure if we'll be able to depart smoothly. Yep, I don't know yet.
There will always be somewhere. After all, you guys are on the path of the Trailblaze.
You want to join temporarily? You can still be a Stellar Run Hunter. It's fine.
Before joining the Stellar Run Hunters, Elio told me that this journey will tell me how to live on. That's all he said. As for the rest, it's up to me to find out. So, I'll pay extra attention to any leads that will let me live on. This trip to Penacony is no different.
No wonder you were interested in investigating the Watchmaker. It looks like you didn't get what you wanted this time. Yeah.
Yes. Initially, I thought the answer might lie with the riddle of the Watchmaker. I was looking in the wrong place, but I did reap some rewards. Do you know Miss Jade from the IPC's Strategic Investment Department?
Yeah, we were joking about Pom Pom's tail.
Belongs to her.
Yeah, we were joking about how to bring back Akavili.
She told me her price, but
You take the deal? Don't take the deal. Those IPC people may have ulterior motives. Yes.
I know. But what she wanted wasn't my answer either. Of course, I want to live on. But what fate owes me, I want it paid back, not passed on. No one else should be involved because this is a grudge between me and fate. Speaking of which, actually, I feel that I still owe you a formal apology for that matter with the performer of the Iris family. Even the smallest of lies can turn into a betrayal as sharp as a blade. I'm sorry.
I never felt hurt by this. No problem. You already apologized. You shouldn't have lied to me in the beginning. I never felt hurt by this.
Really?
Yeah, I don't care.
Then it seems what Kafka taught me was correct. To me, hiding is much easier than being honest. Yet, I still want to try expressing my emotions as any ordinary person would.
It's that girl! Get moving! Arrest that criminal before the Charmony Festival's opening ceremony starts!
Hey, go away.
I can't believe they've chased me this far. Looks like we have to say our goodbyes. Don't worry about me, just go and enjoy the ceremony.
No, let's fight him.
The script hasn't reached its end yet. We will meet again.
No, let's fight him together. I'll fight him. Make me.
I hope she's okay. But if it's only those two hounds again, she'll probably be fine.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Those are the lame-ass dudes.
I'll send
well,
a
dude
message
and
later
lady.
to check in on her. Let's go attend the Charmony Festival first.
Yeah, they're not going to be able to fight Stellar Run Hunter Sam. Okay, you guys need to stop.
Let's take a seat here. Everything is settled.
Wait for the opening ceremony to start.
Forget it. I've done enough walking around already.
Yep.
Let's take a seat and rest for a while.
Oh, we got a new message. It's me. I got it all handled. Don't worry, I didn't do anything rash. I hid myself away. Pity I won't be able to see Miss Robin perform. That is sad.
Looks like I don't have to worry about her. Let's wait for the opening ceremony to start.
Sometime later.
It's Miss Robin! Hey, Miss Robin! Hey, over here, Miss Robin!
Marry me. That's a lot of people right there. Marry me, Miss Robin.
Distinguished guests, fellow family members, ladies, gentlemen, and friends from all over the cosmos. It's a pleasure to join you all in celebrating the grandest ceremony of the Amber Era, the Charmony Festival. Firstly, on behalf of the Penacony family's 5 major lineages, and on behalf of myself, I'd like to extend a warm welcome to all our guests. As you all may have noticed, this year's Charmony Festival is far from regular. Thanks to the efforts of everyone, the celebration is unprecedented in scale, with factions from across the cosmos in attendance. Not only that, the customary opening ceremony held at the Penacony Grand Theater has now moved to the Radiant Feldspar, the very airship you all stand upon. We invite you to express your warmest applause and deepest appreciation for OT Alfalfa, head of the Alfalfa family, for his selfless devotion to the Harmony's cause. What makes this festival so uniquely significant? As is widely known, the Radiant Feldspar had to halt its voyage due to an anomaly in the Sweet Dream, sparking widespread discussion in the 12 hours. Thanks to the hard work of Penacony's internal and external factions, we've finally gotten the Dreamscape back on track, just in time for the Charmony Festival. And as they say, good things come in pairs. The Charmony Festival not only celebrates this achievement, but also marks the relaunch of the Radiant Feldspar. And finally, the last reason. Does everyone remember the Watchmaker? In truth, the family has poured their efforts into this festival just to commemorate this legendary luminary. The father of Penacony, Mikhail Char Legwork, one of the legendary Nameless who laid the foundations of Penacony.
Nameless, yeah.
In the most bewildering times of the planet of festivities, it was he who descended from the sky with his companions, who taught us through trailblazing where freedom lies. It was also they who led the vanguard in the pioneering of the Dreamscape, in exchange for what is now known as the Paradise of Harmony. It can be said that Penacony's splendid success today is deeply rooted in the trailblazing ethos the Watchmaker planted within us. Only by honoring this trailblazing spirit can we fulfill our mission and spread harmony to a broader audience.
Aw, that's so nice of her. She's talking about us.
We haven't even been mentioned yet. Our trailblazing spirit is unparalleled. The express crew would have been disbanded long ago if it weren't for you. Our trailblazing spirit is unparalleled.
That's right. Unparalleled.
And now, the Sweet Dream is back on track. All thanks to the Trailblaze, of course. If it weren't for everyone on the Astral Express, we wouldn't be able to successfully host this Charmony Festival. Thus, with unanimous consent from the 5 major lineages, Penacony's family, on behalf of all family members throughout the cosmos, offer a token of appreciation to the Nameless.
Oh, I wonder if it's gonna be a big one.
We will transfer ownership of the Radiant Feldspar
to
the Astral Express. A meager appreciation that we hope you will accept with grace.
It's ours now?
Let us gift our applause and cheers to these brave and dauntless Nameless.
We own the ship. A second ship. We have a second ship now on Penacony.
I propose a toast to harmony, to the Trailblaze, to the future of Penacony and the universe, and to the generous Alfalfa family head, Mr. O.T. Alfalfa. Cheers! Cheers!
Hey, cutscene time.
To make a decision like that. This little bird is no less capable than her brother.
All's well, all's well.
Yeah.
Right. But
Hi,
have
Sparkle.
you forgotten someone, my gray-haired friend? I put a bomb on this ship.
Hey.
You have 10 minutes to find it. Better hurry.
When did this get shoved into my hands?
Hey, the
There's
music
still so
changed to
many
her theme.
Now's not the time for plot twists. I can't handle this alone. Time to create a group and inform everyone.
Report the situation about the bomb. 11111. Keep reporting. It's all thanks to the mess fool. How did you get into the group? That's Miss Sparkle for you. Doesn't need an invite. Down to business. Is everyone flabbergasted yet? Were Miss Sparkle's buttons all confiscated already? Why is the bomb timer still active? Actually, all the credit goes to her Brave Hounds. Okay. What the fridge is wrong with you? Don't be crass, my silver cowboy. That sure is hard work. A total of 16,537 esteemed dream chasers volunteered to help Miss Sparkle bear her burden. $999. I'll arrange for the family members to prep for evac, but we still have to rely on you all to defuse the bombs yet. The beauty's duty bound. The IBC will lend our aid too. Don't worry, everyone. And I bet who will survive this. Okay, love the chat. Let's go.
All set. Let's start following the plan.
Use the function to check the treasure map for details.
You finally arrived, oh great gray-haired little one. I'm the constable around these parts, and right now, I'm posing as a bomb.
You're not very good at character design, are you? Bombs are playable characters now? Great gray-haired one? So I am great or little? Bombs are playable characters now?
I'm now the bomb demon then. Satisfied? If not, you'll just have to make do. Alright, now that you've found me, it's my turn to complete my mission. Next, I'll count down from 5 and then explode. 5, 4.
You know, we just got ownership of this ship. Are you really gonna blow it up? Where's 3?
Did I miss a number? Oh, so it is. No matter though. I've never learned how to count before.
Oh my god.
Demon doll has never learned how to count. I'm not even a real bomb. Was it surprising? Shocking? Horrifying? No.
What is this quest?
Fine. That's too bad then. You really haven't learned how to win a girl over.
You open it up, more like tear it apart. So that sounds cruel and covers true nature. A mere toy equipped with a remote speaker. Okay. There's progress with the bomb situation. Got good news and bad news. Which one do you like first? Good news. I found 131 bombs. Bad news is none of them are real. Mass fools really know how to pull a stunt. Process of elimination is also problematic solving tactic. Oh my god.
At least I made some progress. Gotta keep working at it.
Find the... There is no way we have to find those all, right? Because she found 131, right? I think if we just... We find one. Or the few. There'll be more found over time. Yeah, I see another of Sparkles here. The Firmer doll is a Sparkle lookalike. Firmer was first coined in 2005 AE on the Sparkle planet in the Sparkle star system. Okay. Firmer doll translates to fluffy doll. Okay. Sparkle origin. Can I dismantle your bomb? Continue to stare back. Don't speak, then your silence equates to consent. Dadgum wobble, I give up. Wrong silver cowboy. I found 217 talking dolls. And that's after I got help from the hounds and that man with the plaster head. Oh, Dr. Ratio. Knowing that fool's habits, I'm afraid we're gonna have to keep filtering through the wrong answers. Beauty will guide us. Oh my god. I like how her theme is playing, though. Yeah, there should be one in here. Yep.
We meet again. I am Penacony's famed detective. Got yourself into a pickle? I'm more than happy to help. But unfortunately, I'm preoccupied with a couple of unsolved cases. So, you'll have to wait your turn.
I just need that bomb in your hands.
Bomb? It completely slipped my mind. Dr. Boom specializes in explosives. I need your help, mister. You've had quite a few run-ins with Dr. Boom. And with the recent bomb situation, you're bound to find evidence that proves Dr. Boom is the killer. The first case is the Soulglad factory arson case. We found a hammer, a doll, and half a liter of unidentified fluid at the scene of the crime. Our forensics results showed it's a red herring. The second case is the Blue Hour auction robbery. A gang of masked thugs broke in, stole a fragment of the Astral Express, and left behind a large hammer, a doll, and a half-dead red herring at the scene.
Okay.
Those are all the details. The way I see it, there must be a link between these two cases that will be the key to exposing Dr. Boom. I trust in your deduction. Which piece of evidence do you think is the deciding?
It's you, or you were at both crime scenes.
Correct answer! You're good, gray hair. Your mind is pretty sharp. Seeing as you've put in so much effort, I'll throw you a bone. The bomb's not here. This is only a prank I've craftily set up. Hurry, time's running out. You better find that real bomb quickly.
Okay. That brings saddening news. The trial of beauty is especially dangerous. I found $145. Is this really not a trial of elation or something? I feel like Sparkle, this literally has to be freaking... What's it called? An emanator of the elation at this point. Alright, so we got one at that circle section. Ah, I got so far before it crashed. Come on. This is so annoying. I literally have gotten 2 hours without a freaking closing. Dude, that's so... I can't figure out why it does that. No, I don't need this open for now. I'll close it out. And hope that will help. The more I close out, the better, I think. But who knows? Still annoying, though. Okay. Hi.
Hello, lovely actor. You can call me the director doll. I often use this name in film credits.
Okay.
If you didn't know, I'm the one who directed the entire farce in Penacony. As the leading man of the show, what did you think? Feel free to share your thoughts. Well, actually, due to the current plot requirements, you're only allowed to say one line. So please try and resist the urge to share your thoughts.
Right now, I just want to defuse the bomb and advance the plot. You're the one who made Sunday a villain? What about the action scene where Akron had to escape the family? What happened to Robin's journey to the uncovering the truth? Right now, I just want to defuse the bomb and advance the plot.
You really have no questions. Okay then. What a pity. Since you're done asking questions, I'm done answering. According to the script, I must reveal to you the fact that there's no bomb here at all, thus causing you to want to kick yourself for spending this whole time listening to me prattling on. After which we will cut away.
Should have went the other answers then. Actually, I don't think it only would have let me pick one.
A dream bubble that has the thrilling life and death moments I shared with a beautiful memo keeper.
Oh.
If you haven't seen it yet, you should hurry up and look for Dr. Edward.
The ABC Special Investigation Team is wrapping up here. We found a total of 329. Even you guys can't do anything about it. Only 4 can skirt balls is gonna be a killer. What's our number at? 826. Okay, so there's one at the end. You're a bomb? Heh.
There are 998 more dolls that can pack a punch just like me on the radiant feldspar. Please call them back to the golden sockel tree. As for that imaginary neutron bomb report,
Oh.
don't interrupt me. I know you never mentioned those 3 words to me before. Well, the bomb isn't here. Sweet. I'm afraid you'll have to look elsewhere for it.
Steal your doll, flicks its tone when ponytails and vanishes. We found the remaining 172, but they're all just dolls. Long time no see, everyone. Miss Sparkle's delighted that everyone's busying themselves over her. Are you here again? There are actually 1,000 dolls. Huh. Everyone, don't be misdirected by her appalling prank. We'll gather at the coordinates.
Not much
Oh,
time
Sparkle.
left. I hope I make.
Well, these doors are gonna have to be much quicker. Firefly.
Is that Firefly?
28 minutes, 46 seconds. 28 minutes, 45 seconds.
You found the bomb, huh?
You're here.
How's the bomb situation? You were also summoned here by the masked fools? Sparkle, eat my best.
Don't come close. This bomb is very dangerous. And I'm the real Firefly. Since you're here, I'll just keep it short. Just over half an hour ago, I received a message from an unknown sender and rushed here as soon as I could.
27 minutes, 52 seconds. 27 minutes, 51 seconds.
The Sweet Dream has lost the protection of the Order. If it were to blow up here, the consequences would be unfathomable. I've scrutinized it for a long time, but the bomb's design is incredibly unique, as if it's been locked by some mysterious path force. Apart from its creator, I fear no one knows how to deactivate it.
Oh. And we'll just have to find that person. Don't panic. There's still many ways on the way. Mommy, I don't want to die. And we'll just have to find that person.
It's difficult. Time is running out, and she's a master of disguise. And even if we catch her, she won't come quietly.
Yeah. Don't panic. There's still many people on their way.
You mean the Watchmaker's guests? That's a pity. Based on my experience, I don't think any of them can turn the tide on this situation.
You have a good point.
The Memo Keeper may be able to teleport the bomb to a deserted location, but I have found a note inside the doll.
What's the note say? A mimetic virus is planted in this major neuron bomb. Particularly Memo Keepers, especially Black Swan, are advised to... No, that's just a freaking cop-out. Exposed individuals face a 72.3% chance of turning into a banana. He means business, it's true, try if you did. No, this is just literally a fake out here. She just doesn't want you to do that.
I don't know what grudges they have, but this path is a dead end, too.
It's a freaking fake out. That's it? There's no other way?
Actually, there might be another way.
Hmm.
Do you still remember? The script said that I will experience death 3 times in the Land of Dreams.
This is the third one?
I think this moment heralds the 3rd time.
What's your plan? Now is not the time for plot twist.
You may already know that I have no way of evoking dreams. I employ a Stellaron Hunter's special method in order to enter dreams instead. This allows me to perform feats that typical dream chasers can't. As long as I can bear the pain of the Memoria pressure, I'll be able to dive into the primal memory zone beyond the dream and extend a lifeline to the Radiant Feldspar.
Oh?
I will take this bomb into the depths of the dreamscape, as deep as possible, where there are no living souls around. That way, at least no one will get hurt.
What about you? Can you really make it in time? The matter can't just be left to the Stellaron Hunters. Yeah, what about you?
Don't worry. I believe that this Firefly armor will be enough to take me to where I need to go before the countdown ends. And maybe even make it back safely. At present, this is our best and most logical course of action. After all, a long story deserves a happy ending. I have some words to share with you, though they were spoken to me by Miss Acheron.
Oh, that, okay.
The so-called impossible is merely something that is yet to happen.
I see.
At the moment, there are so many things that seem impossible. But are they really never going to happen? Maybe it's just that the moment to disprove these impossibilities hasn't arrived yet. Whether it be a literal ending, suffering akin to death, or a harrowing deathscape, Before the appointed destination arrives, they are all the same. Yet I can still make myriad choices. I also firmly believe that when that moment arrives for us to make a choice, the answer to our end will already be within our hearts. It is not destiny that shapes us, but we who shape destiny.
We who shape destiny.
The Astral Express and the
It's
Stellaron
cutscene,
Hunters are like light and shadow. We walk on different paths, intertwined, moving forward and growing together. Maybe the end is predestined, but it is not today.
Since things are going too well, let's speed up the countdown.
Human life is short.
She's going into combustion
like
mode.
Fireflies to a flame. So if you have an answer in your heart, always remember, don't leave with any regrets. We have this right, don't we?
What is this song? Wow, what is this song?
Since you care so much about other people's safety, why don't you go take a closer look?
You see, everything is possible in this land of dreams.
Hey.
We each came here with our own goals and realized them in unimaginable
Oh my
ways.
god.
Regardless if the result was a sweet illusion or a bitter reality. It was an answer we longed for, day and night. So, why do people choose to slumber? I think it's as you said. Because in the end, we will wake up from our dreams.
Are you sure we can't ship these two? Like, I think they just set that up. Look at that. They're in the sky. Hey, Acheron. Oh, you're still here. Ah. Paying respects to the
When I
Nameless.
arrived, I happened to see a child holding it. He said the flowers were prepared by Aunt Jessie for the watchmaker and the war comrade he'd missed his whole life. Mikhail would place 2 bunches of flowers here year after year. And after he left, it became 3. Your wishes will always be remembered by someone. Now, Penacony, as you hoped, has welcomed the dawn after a long, dark night. The path forward may not be a bed of roses, but at least people are prepared to step forth towards freedom. Tiernan, you can go home now.
Hey.
While the Nameless are also preparing for the next stop of their voyage.
But before leaving, we still have one last thing to do.
Oh? Say goodbye to you. Come to say goodbye to Gallagher. Come to say goodbye to old Nameless. Say goodbye to you.
It is my honor. I've said many goodbyes. Yet I am glad that this is the first time I speak these words with a smile. But before leaving, I'm sure you all have plenty to say to the Nameless of the past.
Hey, there's a freaking
fitting
wolf thing
end
behind
to
us.
the tale of the departed. One could not ask for a better farewell. Go on. They're all here.
That Representative Gallagher right there, man. Ship of Fools. That was a pretty cool scene right there. Bid farewell to Gallagher.
Statue. It wasn't here last time.
Looks like this is the last riddle that Mr. Gallagher left for us. In the end, we still failed to figure out his true identity, or if he was even a living person.
Good point.
What should I say? I mean, this guy is definitely a history fictionologist, all right. I'm suddenly reminded of the time at the theme park when he said he was only 13 years old.
God damn it. You had to bring that up of everything?
Too? Either way, he's an enigmatic character for sure.
Enigmatic?
At least our journey together in Penacony was real enough.
Freaking joke about being a pawn of the Enigma. A minion of the Enigmata.
Must have been real too, right?
A toast. Right, we still have that.
Gallagher, we raise a toast to you, the slumbering hound. To the festival's invitation, to all lies and the singular truth. If we ever meet again, please don't talk in riddles.
We did learn a lot from Penacony, including things about the Nameless in general, which we didn't get from the first three places. The space station, freaking Urello 6, and the Lofu. We finally learned something about the Nameless here, really. Bid farewell.
Honestly, when I heard the conductor's request, I was pretty surprised. The Nameless. Those who trailblaze, doing good deeds but never seeking recognition. After all this time, how would we even find those three people in such a vast place like Penacony? But it seems, in the land of the dreams, anything is indeed possible.
Indeed.
History may not remember the names of the dead, but the stars will attest to their journeys. The first glimmer of light in the prolonged night often illuminates little, as it is fleeting and the darkness too vast. But because of this, people will remember. As long as something shines in the night sky, then when the first star falls, countless more will follow, streaking across the horizon.
Toast.
Brooklyn Tiernan, Rosalina J. and Estella, we raise a toast to you, trailblazers of the Silver Rail. A toast to history that no longer remains silent. The passionate and courageous pursuit, and a voyage that traverses the stars.
I wonder if we're gonna get an idea of what our next location will be, though. Before we, finish off this epilogue. Even though it's gonna be a while. I'm not sure. It's a good question. Lastly, it's Mikhail Char Legwork. Oh, right, he's here too. Okay, so not lastly, but it's him and then Mikhail. Hi, Mika.
Is the Astro Express ready to depart Penacony?
Apologies, Mr. Mika, that we are only now bidding you farewell.
Oh, that's all right. You've all done so much for the Watchmaker, and we are forever indebted. Allow me, as the representative of Dreamflux Reef, to make another toast to all the nameless.
What will the people of Dreamflux Reef do now?
Many will continue to live here. Those accustomed to being awake will mostly have a hard time getting used to a life of darkness with their eyes closed. Though the order has faded, there must be someone to watch over this primal memory zone. Penacony's nights are long, and there are many who are still far from a good night's sleep. As for the sweet dream over there, we're still managing without it, aren't we?
Yeah. A toast.
Mika and residents of Dreamflux Reef, we raise a toast to you, watchers of the long dream. To your tenacity throughout time, to each sorrowful night, and to the dawn that is finally upon us.
All right. And for the last person. All right, Mikhail.
In the end, we still came full circle.
Yep.
This trailblazing expedition started from the moment you and a bellboy ran into each other.
Yep.
After going on a journey of many twists and turns, they still ended up where they started.
I know, it's pretty
Just
odd.
like a clock's hands that turn round and round, the start and end of each day will always land on 12 o'clock. The advent of time moving forward. There shouldn't be much left to say. This entire adventure started because of you, and should naturally end with you. And then, a new page will be turned.
Yep, a new adventure. A toast.
Mikhail Char Legwork, we raise a toast to you, watchmaker of the land of the dreams, nameless of the Astral Express. To Penacony's past, present, future, and the child's unwavering dream unto death.
With that, our duty as Nameless should be complete, right?
Yep.
The Trailblaze can illuminate the way. But ultimately, the future of a world belongs to those who live in it.
I still feel that Mr. Mikhail must have really wanted to witness this day himself.
Yes.
What's on your mind, March?
Just a strange feeling. I had it a few stops ago, but it's super strong this time.
Hmm?
Why not talk about it? Maybe everyone's thinking the same thing.
I can't help but think that whether it's Mr. Mikhail, Mr. Tiernan, or Madame Rosalina, their lives must have been long, and they must have experienced plenty of stories.
Yes.
They were also young once, stumbling and bumbling around just like us, getting into scraps and mischief,
Yeah.
that sort of stuff. Companions, enemies, journeys, adventures, all the sad and happy memories. The everyday that we're used to, they've lived through them too. But those things are all in the past.
Time will wash away everything. Time will wash everything away, so treasure the present. One day our stories will also be a part of the past. You're awfully sentimental today.
I know. But the thing that I can't get out of my mind is the present. It'll be easier to understand if I use an analogy. Like when you're reading a book. If one of its characters keeps running into obstacles and experiences an ending full of regrets, we're bound to feel a bit mixed about it, right?
Yes. I could understand, but I'd feel mixed too. No matter what, that's very hard to accept. You won't be affected as long as you don't live vicariously through them. I could understand, but I'd feel mixed too.
Because we've seen every nook and cranny of their lives, we see these people as special. So, even if there are parts of it that aren't really realistic nor logical, we still hope that their story gets a good ending when it comes. But what if they and we aren't really that special?
Oh.
When Mr. Mikhail sat in this chair, waiting for the Astral Express to arrive every day, what was he thinking? And if, at the end of his life, he could still firmly say he had no regrets, then what is this regret we feel in our hearts right now?
I think each and every one of us is searching for the answer to this very
March is getting very deep right now.
The universe is vast, and our lives are but specks. The Trailblaze never ends, but against the backdrop of the cosmos, the average person's lifelong journey is merely a short stretch. But it is in this minuscule distance that paths cross and countless worlds connect. The universe may not remember every person who leaves a tie along the Silver Rail, but we will. As long as we remember, their stories will never end.
Yep.
And what Mr. McHale has left for us is his answer to this very question. It may not be perfect, but it left a smile on this storied, jaded old Nameless's face at the end of his life. And its meaning will be interpreted by those who come after us.
It's not the answer that's important, but what we can learn from others' answers, right?
This is what trailblazing is.
Hey.
Sure. I'm really sorry for bringing down the vibe. Quick, Don Hung, tell us a dad joke to lighten the mood.
Asking him to tell us a dad joke.
It's never a bad thing to reflect. One day we'll all have to face our own farewells.
But before that, we still have a long way ahead of us together.
Yep.
So the most important thing right now is to tell the conductor what we saw in Penacony.
Yep, we gotta tell freaking Pom Pom and
Then prepare
not cut off his
ourselves
tail.
for our next trailblazing destination.
Yeah, I hope we get to know what that will be.
I should get back to the Express. Or maybe I could say my final goodbye to Acheron.
We're gonna do that. Optional stuff is nice. Okay, we'll just keep going. You never know what you'll get in an optional conversation.
Do you still remember when we first arrived in Penacony?
Not another one.
Who would have thought our paths would cross in such a way?
Yep. Who exactly are you?
Come to think of it, I didn't even get a chance to formally introduce myself. Simply put, I'm a self-annihilator who was cursed by the Nihility. My hometown was destroyed a long time ago, and the whole world was erased beneath their shadow.
The Nihility, yeah.
In order to fight against the cruel end of self-destruction, I went on a journey, in search of a way to sever the chains of the Nihility. After a long and grueling search, I am convinced that my destination lies within the depths of the dark web, where reality and the Nihility are separate. In there lurks a secret called Device 9. One day, I'll reach it.
Will we meet again?
The ocean of stars is vast. And given our destinations, I'm afraid our paths may not cross again. But the trailblazing expedition ahead is always full of unknowns. And my blade is sharp enough to sever fate. As long as we maintain our original resolve, I believe there will come a day where we will meet again.
Okay. Have we ever met before?
In that case, I must apologize for my rudeness. Do you remember when we first met? I once said you reminded me of an acquaintance.
Okay.
Because of the Self-Annihilator's curse, my memories are stripped away, blurring my past. And after our journey together, what I originally thought were familiar feelings were merely illusions. I believe this was truly our first meeting.
What if this wasn't an illusion?
What do you mean? It's improbable that you've crossed paths with my past self. What I mean is, there is nothing left to retrace there. Only nihility.
I think I might have seen someone like you.
I see. You've also had a similar experience? Then you should know that this me and your memory of me are not the same person.
But some things will never change, Red.
Long ago, I too was like you. with irreplaceable companions. We also embarked on journeys, making the best choices we could, whenever we could. Unfortunately, we didn't achieve the outcome we wanted. But moments like this make me feel like they never even left. In this universe, there exist countless worlds that are similar yet different, and countless people who are alike yet distinct. I too have wandered alone, encountering acquaintances on strange worlds, seeing their silhouettes overlap with my past. In your opinion, what does this déjà vu mean?
Been in this place before. The wish to return to the past, a longing for a certain wish to return to the past. Sentimental attachment. Maybe a wish to return to the past.
Attachment, desire, longing. They may all be right, but they are all incomplete. I believe it's not something external, but something that originates within us. An emotion that traverses time from a certain moment of our past to reach us. Perhaps it's a source of warmth and happiness. Or maybe it brings pain and sorrow. Each time we reminisce on our past, we always seem to notice a tiny but unforgettable instant that we left behind us, along with certain other things that remain constant throughout. That is a summary of our lives, encapsulating everything about us in these moments. Proof of our shared path. Within them, we glimpse our own essence, and thus, we truly exist. Just like everyone in this story, hurtling onwards along the path of destiny with passion and courage for the things that breathe meaning into their lives. Set forth on your voyage without hesitation, Nameless, on the path of the Trailblaze.
Hey. This was optional
Even if
too.
the ending has been predetermined, that's fine.
People could easily skip this.
There are countless things that humans cannot change. But before that, on the road towards the end, there are still many things that we can do. And because of this, the end will thus reveal a completely different meaning. This is the meaning of journey. All those things, beautiful before, are still so now. And I believe it will still bloom at the end of the nihility. Until we meet again.
I haven't played Honkai Impact 3rd, but I'm aware of Raiden May. Okay, we're on the Astral Express. No. Pom-Pom's crying.
There. Chin up, Pom-Pom. Don't be sad. Don't cry.
Wow. Your method of consolation is truly unsophisticated.
Still better than just standing there like a scarecrow.
Is March picking on Pom-Pom again?
How could you say that? Don't be so mean. And while you're here, why don't you help me comfort Pom-Pom? We told Pom-Pom all about our adventure, and they suddenly started crying. I've never seen Pom-Pom so sad before.
The conductor never cries. Pom-Pom is never sad. Pom-Pom is just angry. Yeah, angry. No matter where the express stops, you lot always manage to cause chaos. My well-thought-out timetable
If you carry on like this, the Express is gonna run out of fuel.
Hey.
That's right. Pom-Pom is just angry. It's not because of Fisha, Tiernan, Rosalina, and the rest.
Pom-Pom's the tsundere.
It's okay. Oh, Pom-Pom, just let it all out. Everyone, could you all take a break in the next car? Don't worry. I'll stay here with Pom-Pom.
But...
Let's go, March.
It's okay. Oh, Pom-Pom, just let it all out.
Hey, it's Ivory Menace. How you doing, buddy? Haven't seen you in a while.
I never expected Pom-Pom would be so distraught.
Those three nameless must have meant a lot to Pom-Pom.
No one knows exactly when Pom-Pom boarded the Express, but one can surmise that their journey has been filled with many hellos and goodbyes. Probably more than we can imagine. The fact that they're crying so hard is probably a good sign. It proves that Pom-Pom's emotions haven't become dulled by the grind of time. They still deeply cherish every nameless who has boarded the Express and value every journey shared with them. Leave it to Himiko. When it comes to comforting, there's no one better on the Express.
That said we might run out of fuel.
Well, they were a little emotional at the time, but I'm afraid that's not out of the question. Since you joined us, the Express has stayed longer than anticipated at every stop along the way. And to ensure that everyone always makes it back on board, Pom-Pom has had no choice but to delay the warp jump schedule.
Hey, it's not my fault.
I see. No wonder I can regularly hear Pom-Pom pacing anxiously up and down the corridor.
Turns out Pom-Pom's been silently putting in a lot of work for us. Wow.
There's just a lot
Different
going on.
from typical vehicles, the Astral Express converts every Trailblaze into the energy it needs to run. Ideally, as long as trailblazing expeditions continue without interruption, the Express will receive a constant flow of energy, much like a perpetual motion machine. But because of our previous encounters, fuel is being used up much faster than expected. We can probably only pull off 2 more warp jumps at most.
Oh.
Only 2 more? Isn't that super risky? Oh, I don't want to become an ice cube floating around in space again.
I don't think that's gonna happen, Marge. At least you'll be an adorable ice cube.
When you put it like that, doesn't actually sound too bad.
Oh my god, Marge.
But I don't even want to become an adorable ice cube floating around in space again.
Which also means that we must prudently consider our next destination.
Yes, I've already checked the astral charts. The 2 nearest worlds to us are the oceanic planet of Lushaka and the agate world, Melostanen.
Ah, so it's
As
gonna be
for
one of
which
those.
one we're headed to, that still requires a vote.
I don't want Ocean Planet.
Or perhaps you might consider a suggestion.
Hi, Black Swan.
Everyone, we meet again.
It's you! Why were you just in my room?
It's a very cute room, Miss March. Just like you.
Are you gonna join us, Black Swan? I knew we were missing someone.
Memo Keeper, let's put aside how you managed to sneak past everyone and board the Express for now. You mentioned a suggestion.
I accidentally overheard how the Express obtains fuel. I just wanted to chat with everyone to see if we could work together. But now, It appears my suggestion could be the very lifeline that saves everyone.
Please speak candidly. Depending on what you say, we could very well ask you to disembark.
Ah, the Permanence's descendant. What a charming little dragon, especially with those mired memories of yours. But I digress. If the Astral Express is in urgent need of a special trailblazing expedition to recharge its engine, have you all considered this? Perhaps your destination could be a world that even the renowned Akivili never reached. Should you be able to lay down a new stretch of silver rail, the Express may never have to worry about energy ever again.
Trailblazing to a world that even Akivili has never been to? Is that possible?
Continue, Memo Keeper. This destination of which you speak, what sort of world is it?
A world that many across the universe don't even know exists.
We're going to Genshin Impact?
A world hidden away from
I'm kidding.
outside observation. Its presence only revealed by the light from the mirror of the Garden of Recollection. A world fettered by 3 paths. Its destiny
Fettered by
hanging in
3
the
paths.
balance. The Eternal Land.
Oh.
Amphorius.
Eternal Land. That sounds cool.
I hope I'm not too late, child.
Oh.
I wasn't expecting it.
He's literally chained up.
Don't you know how many sentry posts the family has built? And how hard it is to get you out of here?
Looks like my time's up.
What do you mean? What time?
Negotiation, interrogation, or death. My fate lies entirely in your hands, Lady Bonajade. The dance is done. Why bother with the compassionate pretense and give someone who's about to die the chance to talk?
Despite your fall from grace, you still look well. I'm very glad to see that you're so full of verve.
Do not insult my pride with half-veiled sarcasm. Have you specially come to see me just to sate your vile vanity?
Oh, of course not. I merely came to fulfill your younger sister's wishes. To offer you a generous trade. That is,
A trade,
if you're
huh?
willing to accept.
Robin?
To build a true haven where everyone can attain peace. That's the oath between you siblings, isn't it? If I told you there was still a chance to realize this vow, would you be willing to talk to me then? I recognize the gravity of this question, which is why you don't have to answer me right now. Go now. You are free, O Chosen One, who dare to exceed his bounds, sever your wings, descend to the mortal realm, and walk their lands. See what this world is truly like.
I will not accept your charity.
As I mentioned earlier, it's a trade, and you don't have to give me an answer right now. Rewards are not reaped in a day, and if there's one thing I'm best at, it's waiting. The sweet dream still continues, and the night is still long. You have plenty of time to contemplate your answer. Ah, a word of advice for you before we part ways. A word of warning from someone who's been in your shoes before. Life is too short to miss out on golden opportunities.
That's the end, huh? So the Eternal Land. Hey, Boot Hills, become a visitor. Hey, Robin has become a visitor. Sparkle 2. Black Swan. Argenti. Hey, finally Argenti.
Nice.
New Dreamscape handbook pages have been unlocked. What is this now? It feels so cool, don't you think? Wait, more bombs? Just give me the coordinates, I'll defuse the bomb. I still haven't changed this song from the beginning. I need to go find her other songs. You made while gaming? The client told Miss Sparkle to make sure the 3 deaths happen in the safest way possible. What? Huh? I need to read that again. All I can say is that someone paid a hefty sum to hire Miss Sparkle as a director at Honkai. Seems like it's a friend you made while gaming. Silver Wolf. Old Sparkle. Sadly, no, that's not been planned yet. The budget for the name list will still be managed solely by the navigator. If there's a need among eventual passers, however, you can come to apply for an additional allowance. Why doesn't Mr. Yang ever seem to worry about money? Mr. Yang is an exception. Be envious, young one. To the business thing, I wanted to tell everyone the Astro Express will soon be one of the shareholders of the Penacony conglomerate. The family and the IPC will begin formal negotiations. I'm trying to read. I can't read that quick. I'm gonna have to wait until you guys are done now. Okay. IPC begin formal negotiations soon regarding the Dreamscape State's reconstruction plans and commercial projects for the future. After this round of investments, the IPC will hold 30% of the Penacony shares, and the strategic investment managed to secure a significant boon for us. When the financing is done, the IPC will transfer 5% to the Astral Express. I don't know how much more about shares or odds sounds pretty good. I'm more curious about how the future dividends will be calculated. Only 5%? Is about on par with March 7th. You must bear the duty of being brand ambassadors and ensure the planet festivities will no longer depart from the proper path of harmony. Time to wield my shareholder power. Shit, Penacony, your boy boss is here. It's time for everyone to remember our name. Hey, what are you doing? Let him be. Oh wow, we got a mission for checking out. Assert your newfound status. It's probably not voiced, but we got a Sparkle doll. Hey, I'm gonna change that immediately. I am curious about this checking out quest, that I might do it now. Should we put the sparkle doll? Yeah, it's either that or we use Firefly. I forgot to change my icon to Firefly. You can do that. There we go. Okay. Yes, this right here. Amorphous the Eternal Land. That's going to be our next stop. It's not any of the options that were already set forth. That's pretty crazy. Let's move out of here where the music is so I don't get freaking copyright smacked or something because they like to do that. I'm curious about this checking out quest though. We'll see if it's actually voiced. I don't think so, but I'm curious.
Stay here a little longer in this body.
What the heck? Why are you doing that? I said checking out navigate. I actually wanted to check this. Sweet Dreams Encore has reached its end, everyone. Okay, may your trailblazing never end. Hats off to you two, Nameless. Ah, yes. We got all of them. We'll book select all of them. Every single one. Just because we can. Heck yeah. We're gonna swap you two. Get rid of that one. There we go. Sam's the center of attention here. Cool. I think we're at 100% for these two. Every single one. I guess we're not. Are we? No, we're still missing some. We're missing some stickers for the full thing. We're at 100% on all the sticker albums. But we're still missing stickers in general. It looks like. Encourage the amateur stand-up comedian. Okay, so yeah, those are going to be the ones we pick up later. Yeah, I'm curious about this checking out one, though. I'll be the master of this hotel. It's time to straighten out Penacony's workplace conditions. You know who I am. Yes, I am. I'll ask you again, do you know who I am? You have any issues with the hotel service? I'm going to the I'm gonna be the lobby manager right now. I was straightening out the Penacony's workplace. You tell Dennis the asterisk is about to become a stakeholder of Penacony. Embellish the truth. Sir, let's first put aside whether your statement is true, but even if the Express has a stake in an organization, you represent the faction. It doesn't mean that you can. I think that's not a bad idea at all. Who's saying that? Oh. Wow. I didn't expect him to show up. What are you doing here? The gentleman is one of the nameless. That means they'll also be one of our long-standing partners with the Penacony conglomerate. If a business partner brings up such a little request, the old man can still grant it. Just call me Boss Gray. I am Sir Emperor Nosh. To speak out, if you require any support in your work, I'll dispatch all the staff working in the hotel in reality to coordinate with you. Take that, Dennis. Don't fret, you haven't been fired. I've certainly lived to see everything now. Who'd I have thought I would experience such a good luck in my life? In all my years of work, this is the first time I've ever seen someone voluntarily wanting to work more. I have other unattended duties in the golden hour. Wait a minute. What about the handover procedure? You thought this job would have a professional knowledge requirements or entry barriers? Yes? Play it by ear. I can hardly believe a human's appendages can turn out that much explosive strength. Very good. Now the entire lobby is mine. Got an automated service terminal that won't do. Gotta find a way to get rid of it. No! Hold up. Wait, no, we do not need to get rid of the automated service terminal. Hold up here.
You can actually book.
I guess it's a one-stop to stop services of checking in, checking out. Yeah, don't get rid of that. A monstrous machine that's robbed countless job opportunities from aspiring. Okay, hold up here. Completely rendering the service industry of glorious human. Is this supposed to be a diss on society of today? It threatens your place as a lobby manager. Oh God. Kick out its power supply. Kick out its power supply. Smash it to smithereens. No. On second thought, this is an automated service here in this hotel property. It belongs to Penacony. In other words, it also belongs to you, major stakeholder. You must let your impulsive instincts get the better of you. Okay, thank God. Take out the terminal's power supply. All guests who require concierge service will need to come to you. You now hold an iron grip over each guest's life and death. Let them all enjoy a day off from work. What are you doing? Ass, did you just unplug the automated service terminal? Calmly, yes, that's me. Proudly, yes, that's me. Calmly, yes, that's me. Someone put something in the water today. It's just one weird thing after the next. What are the weird things that have been happening? Weird things are right in my wheelhouse. I'm all ears. Dennis, the manager, who knows what he's dealing with upstairs, but he stormed out screaming things like vacation and tokens. The lobby manager is MIA too. What are you supposed to do? I'm in charge of things around here now. I'll give you the day off. Take it all back then. Today isn't a weird day. Today's a miraculous day. Hang on, I still need you to help me with a favor. Lavin at the front desk, you add some boss stone balloons to the decorations. What is this quest?
One peach soul glad, shaken.
Hi, bartender. I'll take 1 dozen Soul Glad. Should be it's. You should be able to work out that we're a hotel bar, not a supermarket. You can go to the lobby manager at the hotel reception to order a full box from the concierge. I am the lobby manager. I really don't understand what's going on then. I don't either. I see, I get it. There seems to be a misunderstanding. Please don't take it personally. My coworkers filled me in on the situation. Please take all this little glad here as much as you want. We're always willing to help you, so long as that helps you perform your job well. Ever seriously learned how to juggle back at the Zenville? Oh my god. Free refills of Soul Glad, a special privilege only the lobby manager gets to enjoy. We're so screwed. We are so screwed. Enough blabbing already. Get to work. No, come on. Again? Really? Okay, I seriously don't. Man, I'm so tired of this because I can't figure out what the problem is. Like, it doesn't even do this when I'm just playing normal. It just does it when I'm streaming. This is the only game that does it. It can't be, like, coincidental. I don't know what it is. Drink a bottle of Soul Glad to get rid of the boredom. Does the Reverie have a real bathroom in here? Wait for the next guest. You have a booking? I can't take you in. I'm Emperor Dosh and I'm a shareholder of the Picamic. Do you have a booking? Roy, Bougie, Booga, Baden, Powell. Okay. All right, Roy, Bougie, Booga, Baden. It's clear to you that Pepeshi has no idea how funny his name sounds. Okay. Dennis never told you how to operate it? Guess that the okay. You just say that you'd like to check the system. You're armed with only quick wits and a sharp tongue. Take them on, soldier. Good news, there are plenty of vacancies right now. You booked an economy room to begin with, but we are able to upgrade you to a luxe suite, an executive suite, or a comfort suite free of charge. Fair enough, having a rich relative is the best cosmetic out there. Shift responsibility for allocating rooms onto somebody else. Oh god. That was a bit of a fry, but at least things got fixed. Yeah. Nice start. Drink a bottle of Soul Glad. You feel your poetic inspiration has ascended. Have another bottle of Soul Glad. Thank you for your live sipping on the soda delight. Embrace the sweet dews as the day turns to night. For the next guest. Is that Boot Hill and Argenti? Hi. His lobby manager looks like the other guy with the gray hair. A hero Penaconi? Who are you doing here? You're an expert gunslinger, but your eyesight is as bad. I'm the boss now, cowboy. You have a high IQ, my friend. Enough bullshooting. And give me a forking extension for my room. How did you two end up together? Huh. I decided to team up with him for now and put my effort towards realizing his unaccomplished noble pursuit. What does noble pursuit mean? I heard about an extremely dangerous, evil organization that's taken root on the planet. They're planning to use Penacony as a base for a series of deadly operations. Are you talking about the Everflame mansion that never made it here? Oh, okay. It was actually just the family. A cyborg cowboy plus a knight of beauty. What an amazing combo. Wonder what they'll be able to turn up. Okay. Grab another Soul Glad. Are scared away by a horrifying. There's still one left. Have another one. Wait for the next guest. Hi. This is my private home. You're crossing the line. Correct. You come to the right place. Another completely new kind of gig. Probably just your first day on the job. What are you running to all this other trouble? Person you're looking for? What's the room number? It's the 135th room. It's room 13527. The person you're looking for, what's their name? Roy, Bougie, Puka, Pat, and Powell. Go find your friend. Huh. The Soul Glad? No, come on, man. Aventurine and Topaz. Hi, Nambi. Nambi's the only one that can speak. With your credentials, P25, no P30, at least posted straight to Pierpoint HQ. Meals, accommodation, and travel expenses are all reimbursed. How about it? Let's do it. What's the base salary? You're recovering pretty fast. That's really worth giving some good thought to. Currently in need of industrious and bold project manager over here. Come work for me and you'll start at P35 with all my resources at your disposal. What do you say? Adventuring like to poach people from right under my nose. Freaking objection here. I really wish this was voiced. Could be funny. Try in vain to get a word in. Trying to stir me up with usual tricks. Remember that time you sent me an Epsilon stock exchange market analysis? Expected to bounce back strongly after bottoming out, and investors are advised to seize this opportunity. Epsilon index went below 28 million points. I was just being kind and hope that everyone can make a little money together. Oh, hi, Jade. These two kids are such good friends. We'd like to check out. Here's my room card. He still really cares about cutting in the queue. Keep watching the drama. Arguing with you is part of my rehab as well. You hot-headed kids in private. Never thought checking out would take so long. I have to think about my previous offer off the table. An informal gathering between you. Good idea. Take a group photo. Hey. Safe. And we meet again. Just a few more system hours you can clock out. Oh, we can't grab the Soul Glad. Come on, man. Soul Glad. What the heck are you doing here? King Shui. Yeah, that's me. Let alone get rumbled before I can even check in. If you expect me to hold my tongue, it's not going to be cheap. Come to Penacony to do a city walk. On my annual leave at once just to come out here. You're too late, the watchmaker's gone. What's that? Four-Foot Hall is now open to new members. We invite anyone to meet the criteria in the cosmos to visit Penacony, experience the wonders and beauty of the Penacony dreamscape. Okay. It sounds legit. It's dodgy no matter you look at. This is discrimination against tall people. That's enough. I want more. And what if he just happened to lose? No ways they'll doubt my skill at game. You finally managed to check in. Well, this place is getting chaos. Wait. It's Robin. Maintain order. Hi, Robin. Stop. Who are you? I'm warning you. Go no further. I'm acquaintance of hers. How dare you? You know who I am? I'm the lobby manager. Wouldn't dress like this. Back off. Freddy, it's okay. This gentleman's my friend. Freddy is new here. How you doing now? How many siblings, but I get you. Please don't get the wrong message. I'm truly happy to save this conversation with you before my departure. Oh, have it. Not departure. I want to go on a trip. I've canceled all my concerts, business engagements, and endorsement jobs to have a journey just for myself. Okay. First space station worth a visit, a planet called Eurilla. I think this is the Anjo. Honestly, Eurilla is not a good vacation destination. At least the Cianjo is kind of cool. Planet called Eurilla 6. And space station. These are the only places I've been to. Yep. Another picture. Yep. We could do them with Firefly. Yeah, we'll do it. Wait, what? There we go. See you later, Robin. Off you go. Feng Shui, what now? What's wrong? I blame my greed. I don't have any other friends here apart from you. Where are you? Well, you're on your own. Let's go. Looks like they're gonna force me to be some part of some strange ritual. Who are they? Ordinary souls, yet destined. I'm grateful for my fate. Oh, she was mistaken as a Bopeshi. That's funny. Less than 200 years old, I still can't. I can still grow taller. That master, isn't he the nephew of the old Odie you came to check in earlier? Oh god. Stop. Evil giants have no access here. Wait a minute, are you? Are you that lobby manager? All giants harbor malicious intent. Slash their ankles, crush their knees. Jeez. I'm still taller than you, even when I'm on my knees. How arrogant, how conceited, the giants are all wicked. I'm here to rescue someone. have an idea. We're gonna become Hanu. It's morphin' time. I'm here to rescue you. Act like you're swinging a bat. Do a handstand like with knifing. Act like you're playing Celestial Jade. Act like you're swinging a bat. Oh my god. Do a handstand like when knifing. You give up. Contact them? Okay. Wow, we're getting Boot Hill and Argenti involved in this? Well, it's a good thing Argenti doesn't have a voice right now. Talk with Master Roy? Oh, hold on a second. That had a disdainful Anyone there? I need something for the both of you urgently. Someone just stole his hat. It's really urgent. The street is such a mess. I found the organization you mentioned. What word? Tell me. It's a long story. Hurry over to the hotel in the Dreamscape. My friend is being threatened by them. It doesn't look good. Perhaps they're concealing some secret weapons. I'm not that stupid to take 20 of them alone. Team up as a trio before diving into battle? Yes. The key to winning in this era is to combine yourselves into a cosmic battleship before crushing your opponent. I want to wait for them to come. Point at the lower floor. And not even altruistic Adrilla would cast her gaze upon this place. I verified it. This is an evil organization. Cults often act in groups and attack pedestrians indiscriminately. The crimes they mainly commit include hitting people's knees with blunt objects, forcing them to kneel, and stealing their shoes and hats. Oh, wow. Let's fight! Hey, you little fudge over there. Look here. Hideous giant. I'm not surprised you hear this from you. Don't forget that we, the 4-foot Hall, are invincible with this master's blessing. Everyone crush the knees of these villains. Do they really want to get physical? Imagine using a normal type attack on a steel type opponent in a game. Oh my god. I'm a muddle fudging cyborg ranger again. I wanted to pray to the 4-foot Aeon. Does that even exist? Release the Dream Jolt troop. In the end, we still have to resort to violence.
Step up, let's see ya.
Let's improvise.
Some value, I suppose. Eternal. Every petal and all will be swept away by the wind.
The mood is set. Let the show begin.
You haven't fought in a while.
Until everything burns to ashes! Set to the seas of flame!
Dreams do come true.
Fight to land! I set to the seas of flame!
There wasn't a fight in the entire epilogue, man. I guess you guys have been taken for a ride by the dude. You see, to raise the membership fee, what the heck? Hear that? He's just after your money. He's just a fake emanator. I want a refund for my membership. I knew that girl with the celestial jade obsession was a bad omen. Oh god. Boo Hill and Argenti, this is Shing Shui. Shing Shui, this is Boo Hill and Argenti. The invitation message was so shady. Could Boo Hill's going easy on that master become an unseen misfortune? Would have stayed back, I almost lagged off. Another picture. I'll take the pictures. You never get this set of characters in your lifetime, right? We gotta do it with the Trailblazer though. It only makes sense. Wow, you're good at this. Are you feeling sad? This feels a bit odd, like something's missing. The Roy where you just slunk away after being defeated. Yep. Oh, Dennis is messing us again, huh? Dennis? Not lobby manager Dennis, but partygoer Dancy. Keep the difference in mind, my friend. I'm done with this. Being lobby manager harder than I thought. Can you take over my shift? I'm clocking out. Well. Just wait, I'm coming for you. We're going after him now.
Let me stay here a little longer in this body.
Dennis, we're coming for you. We're coming for you, Dennis. Fuck off, you.
Become part of the family. Raise a glass and enjoy feast fit for a king.
Hi, Dancy. Someone was orbiting the game. I didn't realize it was you. You're not here to get me back to work, right? Like, I got a winning streak going on yet. I'm sure thoughtful and caring gentleman. I wouldn't, but maybe old Odie would. Well, what are we supposed to do if you leave? Bad luck to your fate. Is Celestial Jade popular in Pentagony? Oh, the young lady. Huh. I don't know the rules. Okay. You don't feel sorry for him for even a second. 3 system hours fly by when you're playing. We won. Count the people there. Meme word. Yeah, let's count Black Swan and 2. When we find a new crew member. Is that a foreshadow? Is that a foreshadow? Yeah, that was a fun little side quest. Origami bird crash. Oh, is this the 3 thing? So that was just kind of a test. Match 3. Yep, is match 3. What the? Huh? What are you folks chatting about? Oh, releasing the album inside. Yeah, is this how we can get the I would like it. Is there any other ways you can buy it? You suddenly feel a gentle tugging at your sleeve. Hey buddy, I just got these goods. Miss Robin's doing Inside Out. I want to check it out. You're the one who's been scalping records? Not interested. How much? Can you cut us the deal? You're really falling for it, huh? Oh, 5 times the sticker price. Wow. I'm gonna snitch you out to the Bloodhound family. Hey, Bloodhound family member, this guy's doing shady things. Try this way, Captain. I accidentally just started doing this quest. There he is. Did you ask around and find out the price is really the cheapest? Ma'am, you'll be booted from the fan club if you're not even willing to stop up and buy a new album. Against the law. Several tall figures suddenly standing behind you. Want to try me on for size then and find out who is really Arjun? I am the galactic baseballer of justice. Any and all evil will be brought to justice. You can return the album and the Iris family will compensate you for it. Yeah, just passing by. Absolutely nothing to do with us. And if you're happy being scammed, that's on you. As for you, take this new album as a little reward. We'll explain everything to the Iris family, and I'm sure we won't get tight-fisted about this tiny asset. Yeah, we got both. We can change the song now, even though the other song is good. I was wondering how he got that. I didn't know it was that simple. I just kind of happened upon it right here. All right. Well, I think we'll call it a stream here. I'm just going to go do some farming before I get off of here and do some other daily stuff. So, thank you guys all for watching this stream. We have wrapped up Penacony, and it looks like in the future, which I don't know how long in the future, we'll be going to the Eternal World. But I think the next update is going to be back to the Xianzhou for the War Dance. So, who knows how long it will be until the next world. It really depends. We're probably going to have quite a few things and quite a few updates in past areas first, most likely. Or come back to Penacony some more. Who knows? Anyway, thank you guys all for watching this stream, and I will catch you guys on the next one. Bye-bye.